How you doing, guys? This is Hybridsteel. Welcome to Hydroneer 2.0 live stream. Now, because we had such a fun time yesterday and we set up and we were basically going through and all the joys of life and playing on Hydroneer, I sort of figured, you know what, it's Father's Day, I'm going to take some time for myself because number one, I had a bit of a headache, a bit of a migraine. It's all gone now. We had that storm last night, which probably had a little bit of reasoning for it. So apart from that, I'm actually feeling a little bit better now. Maybe a little bit dozy, but I'll figure that out as we go. So this has changed a little bit. Okay, not sure why it's lagging. Is it lagging? Is it lagging? Is it lagging? How you doing, Alec? Welcome. Right, let me just pause up this. I just need to stop the time, and then we're good. I know the reason why it's lagging now. Don't worry, we're all good. Basically, I just need to cancel off this signal. There we go. Now it stops lagging. So basically, yesterday we dug down. Well, I say we dug down. We basically used TNT, dropped down to the bottom, and I made this massive room for us all, didn't we? All right. It does still feel like it's lagging a little bit. So basically, what I have done is I have walled up the entire area. It does feel like it's doing something. Is it lagging for you guys as well? Because if so, I've just got to go through my settings quick. I've got everything off. We should be okay. It looks alright on stream, doesn't it? How you doing, guys? History enthusiast, thank you very much. Travis Lapham, thank you very much, and Alec GK, thank you for kicking by. So basically, yesterday, yeah, it's still lagging. Right, let me just do a reset. So we'll drop it all back to thingy, and then I will load it back up. Yes, I know. I've got to do this, close that, do this. Ooh-ah. Let me just pop to my chat screen. That's probably easier. There you go. We can have a little chat whilst we're waiting. It's all good. There, that's what I know. Yeah. So basically, that should have cancelled. So let me just check this first. So I put lights in just to make sure that was all working. Seems to be okay now because I cancelled the signal. So let me just drop back into main chat. Fatal, welcome by the way. Yes. So here we are. So yesterday when we were playing. What PC do I have? I built myself. So yesterday we set up a weird automated system. So we're using actively the gates at the moment. The reason why is because I didn't have enough resource to get me up here. Whilst I was away, and today I walled up all of this. I flattened it out so we actually put a wall up. So I've got enough headroom to put a ceiling in if I need be to do all the other stuff. I changed my iron pipe to Cloutium to run up through here, and then I put in the conveyor belts and everything. That's basically all I've done. Rest of the time was spent basically just sort of like leveling all this out. Now these bits over here I'm not using just yet, but I've got an idea for this. We shall see how things go. I put the walls up to basically hide all the horrible, and then all my cables basically run through the wall. So if I remove this, you'll see everything behind. So it's just a little bit empty and desolate, which is not, you know, great. So I'll stick all this together. Everything is literally going to be hidden behind walls, just so it all looks a bit cleaner. And all up through this central pipe up here is my logic for my stairs, because under the stairs I put RGB. I put the LED lights into it, so it's all good. Hybrid, I have subscribed to all the Hydroneer mods except for one. Fair enough. Okay. Well, that's somehow dedication. Yeah, so, I mean, this was just something I was... The thing is when I've got nothing to do during the day, or if I'm not recording and everything else, so I sort of just sit here and play for a bit and then just dither about. That's really all I do. So yeah, and it's been Father's Day, so it's actually been nice just to sort of like not do as much. I mean, it sucked that I had a headache, and it sucked that I was on painkillers, but apart from that, we've been alright. So now, I need to find my pickaxe, because I've put it down somewhere, and I can't actually remember where I've put it. It's in here somewhere. It might be in here, maybe. We'll see. But yeah, so apart from that, we're doing okay. I did make myself a little viewing platform as well, so on top of my little thing, I've got like a little thing. I can look over things and go, ah, check out me, I'm on top of the world. That's all. Ah, there it is. Aha. I found my pickaxe. We're all good. I've now got all the tools I need to make this better. But yeah, so the next case scenario is to basically just keep going, turn it back on, start earning a bit more iron, a few more drills, that sort of thing, and we'll just keep things going. Basically, the idea now really is to finish off the wall, and yeah, and then just start build. Do you have motion blur on? Actually, I turned motion blur almost off. So if I look into my settings, motion blur, I've got it like it's on low. Mainly because if you've got it on too much, it sort of makes me sick. It's like, no, don't like it. But yeah, apart from that, it's all good. So yeah, currently this is the way I'm doing my sorting stuff, because I wanted a temporary fix to bringing up loads of belts and everything else. That sun shouldn't be moving. Oh, it is. Okay, there we go. So yeah, it's an interesting way of doing things. But what I will be doing is I will sort of be dragging this conveyor belt up and over. Because this is a Cloutium line, I'm going to be bringing its own Cloutium line into here, and actually is going to plug into here. And then my sorting section is actually going to be here. So we'll go from there. Dre did the fishing video. Yeah, I know, I watched it. It was all good. So in fairness, it's nice to be. I like the fact that he was sitting there going, well, I've got this together. It's like, yeah, the reason why it works, Dre, is because you didn't design it. I know, because I know that he does stuff, and he's like, oh, dude, no, yeah, he does things occasionally that don't work properly, and it's like, yeah, the reason why it works is because you didn't do it. Hope you're feeling better. I'm doing good, thanks. Thank you very much for asking. I'm guessing, yeah, the lights cause a bit of a problem. Hey, I've got the stream. Rolly, welcome to the live stream, buddy. Much appreciated. I have a graphics on low because my PC ain't the best. At the end of the day, you do what you can. Like when I'm going to be honest, when I first started YouTube, my PC wasn't great either, and I was playing Gold Rush, and it worked a little bit, but it was still ropey. Still, it wasn't great. But over time, it's been nice. It's been, slowly getting to that point of like being able to get stuff that I need and want, and getting there. My next build is going to be more of a future-proofing build. I don't think I'm going to go 4000 series, because I think number one, they're going to be too bloody expensive, and number two, I'm not sure about the powerage, because a lot of people are saying that the new graphics cards, like the 4000 series, are going to need like 650 to 700 watts of power just for the graphics card alone. I'm like, I don't really want to run 1000 watts. Electricity is already too expensive. So, SMO, welcome to the live stream, bud. Is it daytime over there? Well, it's 20 past 6 at night, but it's still not. It's still daylight. Yeah, I'm looking to upgrade. I mean, if the problem with being so young is that you've got to basically talk to your parents about getting like better stuff, which is always hard, because your mum and dad probably don't really want to part with lots and lots of money just to give their kid a graphics card, and I'd completely understand that coming from a parent's point of view. Wasting money on stuff that doesn't get used a lot, or all the other things that they have to really consider if it's worth like buying it for you. So there we go. So yeah, I'm going to run this for a little bit longer, and then I'll do an accumulative, and then we need to buy some Cloutium pipe. I'm going to do a little bit of a crossover. So this needs to come up one more, and then it's going to cross over this pipe, so it'll be alright. It looks like the conveyor belts are rolling backwards in terms. That's because it's moving so fast. But they actually come with a visual aid. If you can't quite see it, but the arrow points that way. Out of curiosity, what's your setup in Hydroneer for this save? It's not a lot. Like, I literally did this yesterday. This is it. Welcome to Hydroneer 2.0. At the moment, it's temporary, because what I needed to do was I needed to earn more money faster, because when you put your belts up the top, like, it doesn't get as much money. So the first thing was get down here as quickly as possible, set up this so it processes at a lower rate so you get more money out of it, and then you can afford more faster. That's literally all I did. I've got to remember that's there, because it's right in the way. I would have gotten the game on the PS4. It's not coming out on console. This game won't ever come out on console. Sorry to say, unfortunately. Hopefully no casino bot. Oh, that'll happen. If this stream hits over 100 people, it seems to be every time a live stream gets to 100 people, everybody gets hit by spam bots. So be prepared, basically. I'll do it as quickly as I can if no one's around, that sort of thing. But apart from that, we're all good. So the next major purchase is definitely this. Definitely, we need a gem compressor. So it's just 2 drills dumping directly into a harvester that yep, that's exactly all I'm running right now. Okay. When I've got the money, we're going to be buying another vertical, and we're going to buying the pipes, and I'm actually going to bring them up. My harvester will actually sit up here, and then everything's just going to be transported up, and we'll go from there. So yeah, what I'm doing down here though is sort of this half of the area. These like 1, 2 and 3, these boards here will be the actual build. Then there's going to be a walkway, and then I'm going to have a set of stairs that starts here, maybe, or maybe here, that goes down into tier 2. So we're doing an actual tiered build. Just going to make it look a little bit more like a castle dungeon, but at the same time a bit more factoried as well. This because I was flattening out this using the rake, it's like, oh, I've screwed up. But then this I actually like the look of. I might actually run, like, if a fix comes in about the RGB, because I know things are going to get made for the fixes that people have mentioned. I want to run an RGB build around the bottom of this, but put windows over the top so it looks a bit more glowy. Would it be possible or funny to throw dynamite into water and create a lower area? Would be nice, but we'll go. But yeah, for now it was literally just go simple, but go as optimized as possible. Like, this isn't going to bring you a shed ton of cash at all, but what it is bringing is as good a dirt as it can. How much would you say your setup cost? I know exactly how much my PC cost. Well, the PC alone was 1,200. That was just before the prices started going mental, and my graphics card at the time was 400 quid. So 1/3 of my budget was my graphics card, basically. The monitors, they're like £100 each because they're crappy 1080p 60 Hz, and the one on top was like 40 quid from Facebook. So yeah, nothing major. Your PC is always going to be like the thing that costs you the most when doing anything like this. The thing is, if you're doing console gaming, it's easier. And I'm going to be honest, I know the PC Master Race doesn't like it, but console gaming is cheaper, it's easier, and you don't have to faff around with so much settings. It's all done for you. It's what I like about console gaming. I have a PS5 because it's easier to deal with. You know, I don't have to optimize my gameplay. I'll just play the game and be happy. It's one thing I'm not a big fan of the snobbery of the Master Race. Let's put it that way. It's like elitism. It's like, nah, I don't get into that. If you're gonna play on console, you play on console. That's your bag. I'm not going to tell people that they're right or wrong. Okay, 500. Fantastic. We've got enough. I can go and get another drill. And I can get my last booster as well. That's going to be awesome. Right, I need my pan. Come with me. Oh no, I don't need that pan. I have a pan. We're all good. I have an Acer 24-inch. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. So the thing is with the monitor is that I don't really see the point in buying like an over-the-top monitor, because all of my gameplay is in 1080p. I play in 1080p. My PS5 runs on 1080p. So why do I need a 4K monitor when I make videos and stream in 30 FPS and 1080p? I'm not buying anything massive. Let's put it that way. There's real no point unless I win the lottery and I'll spend like, I don't know, 20 grand on a computer and everything else. Then I'm not going to do it myself. Righty, Coke, skip. Right, let's do this. I need that pan, and then I need this to be split into 4. Blacksmith soup. I love creating blacksmith soup. My old monitor was from 2010. I think these are like 2019 maybe. That's why they were so cheap. First time I've been able to catch a live stream. Hey, welcome, Vengeance. Yeah, you asked some very interesting questions about pressure. My advice is not to even bother until things happen, basically. Ellen Woods, thank you very much for kicking by. Blacksmith soup, yes. It is a feature. It is a feature on this channel that only ever gets cooked at the most delicate of times. I've got a really itchy nose. Right, cool. It's not sorted, but it's fine. Right, cool. Cool. Let's do a necklace. Whack this over here. We've cooked it for 10 minutes at gas mark 600. It's always interesting which gems it chooses as well. It's like, today I'm going to use these ones. Right, we need that because we're going to go and get ourselves another drill. And we're going to get ourselves another Ujima flippy. If I take my dosh as well with me. So really we're looking at mainly conveyor belts and Cloutium line. Because at the moment I've got iron, I haven't got, this is all I've got iron pipe wise, so we might have to make a trip back to Ember for some corners and some tanks and some bits and pieces. Nothing too expensive, but it's all good. Also, if you guys didn't know, there's a brand new mod out called the Golden Cart. It's like running around with a rocket up your ass. It's hilarious, quite literally. Hybrid, I know you was talking about the drills, and I think that the drills is running just fine. I think there's something wrong with the tier 1 pipes. No, not at all. So what's actually wrong with tier 1 altogether is the tier 1 drill itself overclocks because the signal from a Cloutium tank from a Cloutium in tank, it overclocks the drill, so it runs too fast. It shouldn't run the same speed as a tier 2, and that's why Max is fixing it. And I know he's fixing it because, like I said yesterday, he added a comment. I know exactly what's going on with that. It's just about to get very fun, let's put it that way. But the actual drill itself is balked, as they like to say in the Hydroneer community. That's what they like to say, balked, because it is. But it is the actual drill, it's not anything else. Yeah, there's a video called Blacksmith Soup, it's there. It is fun, yeah. It's just my problem is I would be a full-time Hydroneer content creator if there was enough in the game to do. I mean, there probably is. It's just I know I like to put out more than one video a week. That is part of my problem. You say they're expensive to do with PC gaming, but I've got a TV as a second monitor because it has an HDMI. Well, yeah, that's fine. Right, so we've got 13 grand now. Now, when I was looking at these yesterday, I was just buying them, and I wasn't taking the multiplier into Ujima Flippy, yeah, you know what I mean, right? Basically, if I buy one of those for 200 quid, it's going to charge me more to buy items. Max and the other developers, well, I mean, maybe the modders that have been doing all the like creating stuff at the moment. So I'm going to buy. If I buy that one, I mean, just trying to think. I probably don't. I probably need like 20 straight pipe, 20. Like I'm just going to buy 20 of these, 20 of that, 20 of this, 20 of that. We'll be all right. Timothy Abdel, welcome to the live stream, bud. Right, I'm going to put that one there. Got to buy another one, and this is going to be for corners. Huh? I lost all my progress on my face somehow. It was clean game, and then I logged on anyway to get it back. Did you save it to cloud? Because if you saved it to Steam Cloud, then it would probably cause a problem. Raze, thank you very much for subscribing. Kaboom to you. Thank you very much. I personally liked how the bulk boxes were. Now they're pretty buggy and too many actions. Nah, they're not buggy. It's a feature. That's what people like to tell me. So, well, no, it's not a bug. It's a feature. Okay, it's a feature. Fair enough. It's all good. All right. Anyways, so that I need to fill up with these. Yeah, it's because I'm in creative mode, isn't it? Yeah, right. Cool. I can't use them in this mode. Apparently, they're still a bit buggy for that. 20 is magic number. It really is. Right. Let me just go season 2, turn off creative, and we're done. And now... And that's because that pipe now belongs to me because I was in creative mode. These are expensive. This is the problem with Cloutium. And there is a reason why I'm buying them. It's just they're so expensive. I'll take my spare pipe as well because it is mine. Does anyone see what it says on the top of the bulk buying boxes? Where it says trash. Cloutium hydro pipe. Yeah. Yeah, when game devs get later, they just cover up with bugs with it. It's no, I mean the thing is like I've spoken about this before. The reason why there's so many sort of like little breaks in the game is because the game went from being at 1.7.4 to being completely rebuilt, and then it was like, yeah, the bulk buys are they're a mod. Is this mod there are actually better storage now? Yeah, so. You've got the bulk buy, and then you've got Itchy storage, which is up here. So Itchy's storage box is really, really handy. I'll show you the reason why they're really, really handy. So the storage boxes are like 8 grand each, I think now. Well, they're like, okay, no, they're not even. They're 1,000, and basically you can put loads and loads of stuff in them. So yeah. Hey Hybrid, how's it going? I'm doing good, James. Thank you very much for asking. And by the way, James, thank you very much for being a member of the channel. It means a lot that you trust me to have your money each month, which is only a couple of quid. It's all good. Be more like James, everyone. It's all good. Anyways, I need to buy one of these. Finally, we're upgrading. There we go. Cool. Now we've got like 5 grand left. I need to go and buy some iron pipe. Is that going to be enough? Probably not, but it's all right. We can do a few more trips. I need to buy one more vertical. Need to buy one of these. One. Probably a few more of these. Then that's another grand. So my truck bouncing up and down lays like a frog. It's a bug. That is literally the game. Unfortunately, the game is when it comes to the truck, it's because it's not as rigid as it used to be. And the problem with it being so rigid is as soon as you hit a rock, it was like your truck would just go out of space. So they sort of fixed it, but at the same time, it doesn't glitch out as much, but it's just a little bit bouncy. I encountered a glitch with Itchy's boxes. The issue is they don't stay on the truck or can't, meaning they're registering in transport. Mine are. And the actual Itchy, you mean the storage boxes? I didn't buy them. Tide, thank you very much for becoming a member. There, a boom to you. Emojis in the bit below. You can now put Rick and Morty emojis all the way through chat, and everyone be happy. The worst part about members though is it's like the more members you get, the more emojis you can have, but YouTube locks them behind, like it's almost like a paywall. It's like you can't have this emoji, you can't have this many emojis because you don't have enough members, not enough people like you. So oh, yeah, cheers bud, thank you very much. The bouncing happens if you put too many items up. Oh no, the truck just naturally bounces. If you if you just load into the game, the truck bounces. It's just a bit of a bitch. But I will admit, yeah, it does get a bit bouncy when the more stuff you put in. Let's not try to have angry sex with a lamppost this time. Well done. So yeah, you need the HTML loader in order for you to actually like put mods into the game, because the HTML loader is the base file, and then all the mods are made on that one file, on that sort of like code. So it's all good. Right. Oh, I need my money. This is why I should have 2 piles of money. What are you going to do today? Well, I need to buy a couple of things, and we need to upgrade my storage. We need to upgrade my sorting area. We need to do this, that, and the other. So we're all good. Huh? I'll buy the 20 quid box because it's always good. We're slowly growing to 100 viewers. You know, as soon as it happens, it's going to be sex pod. It's going to happen. There we go. So we got 4 grand left. We got enough money to buy like some half decent stuff, so it's all good. What's the best way early game to get cash? All right, I'll put this into perspective straight up. So in my last stream, I literally did this: dig a hole, right, to the bedrock, earn as much money as possible, and then get out. That's all I did. Like this was as far as I dug before we moved to South Hope. Literally, I had a bucket of water. I had water dripping into here, and I was just digging into the bucket straight away, and I was done. So that's the easiest way to earn money. I mean, if you want to stay on Ember a little bit longer, another good way to make money is to turn your iron bars into swords, because they're worth more money. Loaded Eclipse Element Inc. That's a nice long name. Thank you very much for kicking by. It's most appreciated. Thank you very much for subscribing. You, sir, are too kind. Right. These are so expensive. Whoever designed this needs to be shot, I think. Itchy or Gamer Cooper is. I think it's Gamer. I don't like it. It's too expensive, man. Too expensive. Right, let's go and get the basic box. Get the trash one. It inspires people not to buy the big one. Currently at Forge, making 150 tier 1 miners in bulk box and godsend. So just quick, have you got the table saw next to the crucible? Because if you have, you're a smart cookie. I think were you in the Discord when I was telling people about that? I can't remember anymore. Like I've spoken to 2 people about Hydroneer. I'm just plagued. We only need like a few of these. Pay, cool, fantastic. Huh? Oh, I definitely right. I need a small amount of money to bring with me, like a couple of hundred, and just leave them in every single box. Is it possible to quickly make enough to move to another land without making a small harvesting rig? Yeah, right. So that hole that I dug on that piece of land, I just used a shovel. And then it's depending where you move to. I mean, if you move to Ember, well, not Ember, sorry. If you move to Mildew, it's going to cost you less than $1 grand. So yeah, easy. I mean, you can get $1 grand within like 20 minutes of starting this game. The attach on grinders for the conveyor belt. Why are you shouting at me? I ain't done nothing wrong. Well, the actual grinders are for... I'm going to assume, in fairness, there's going to be something else coming out at some point to do with the grinders. They do need work a little bit. So... now I've got to buy another bulk box, so I need more. Actually, no, I've got a straight pipe. We'll be alright. Now I'll get... actually, while I'm here and the sun keeps going down, let me just turn that to 2. There you go. Now it's daylight again. It's all good. Right, cool. Okay, so the bulk buy, what you do is you get an itchy storage box. I know, it's a weird thing. Get an itchy storage box and put it in the middle of the forge, and then get the table saw, take like 20,000 load of iron with you, and I actually got myself stuck against a tree. Come on! Now I'm getting rear-ended by a tree. I had angry sex with a lamppost last time, now we're getting rear-ended by a tree. You know, with level designing, took this into consideration. Anyways, but there we go. I know I've got to go and get myself a drill, but this is faster. And also, I'm about to run out of water, so let's stop for a second, shall we? Let's take in the view. Did you know there's an ore and a gem destroying grinder? Yes, I did. It's the logic. You can get a logic grinder. You can get the logic destroyer, and you can get the grinder from the mod shop, which is basically it just destroys everything. Someone got the box of back scratcher. How much dosh have I got? I've got 1,800. So let's just go and stop. I want to go. The reason why I want to do this is I actually want to show you what I was talking about. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm feeling much better than I was. Like when, because Kerry took over talking in my Discord, and I was like, yeah, I was not in a happy place. So, right. So I've got like 400. 8 grand for the bloody table saw. I need 8,000 for the table saw. I might just mod one in. Well, not mod one in. I'm going to glitch one in and be happy. Hope Dre video. I'm going to be honest, and it's Taboo. Tambu. Sorry for like saying your name wrong. The thing I've always noticed with like big YouTubers shouting out people like myself is that there's never any really massive growth. But you know, we'll see how things go, won't we? At the end of the day, it was most appreciative that he gave me a shout out. Because I watched that video. Do I have hay fever? Not that I know of. I watched his video, and the bit that got me is when he went, "Hey, I actually made something that works." I was like, "That's because you didn't design it. That's because you're infamous for not really knowing what you're doing properly in this game." The thing is he's the reason why I started playing the game. Well, one of the reasons. Him and Diesel are the reasons why I play in Hydroneer. And then having like Dre come like actually talk to me on DMs and like on Twitter going, can I use your design? It was like, yeah, sure, mate. And it's like he's asking me for help, and it's like I literally played this game because of him. So it sort of meant quite a lot. I was like, it's a massive thing to have somebody who you've watched play games and sort of like been entertained by ask you for help. And I'm like little guy, and he's like massive, and it's like, gee, you know, that was a big thing. Like I'm like a kid in the candy store, because it's happened now 3 times. I've had Blitz shout me out, I've had like Diesel shout me out, and Dre, and like these 3 people are the reason why I play Hydroneer basically. So yeah, big thing, massive thing. It was a massive like a big up thing for me basically. I want to know your opinion. By the way, really good content. Oh, thank you very much. Most appreciated. Thank you for taking the time to even watching the channel. Right. So what we have here is, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in a table saw, and I'm going to show you the reason why. What I'm going to do is I need to make these into 1 bar, and then we can go from there. Okay. So I'm going to put that back on the oven, because that can go back in there. I don't really need this. It's all good. So these are going to melt. So there's like 500 in this. So it's all good. Yeah, it's really good motivation. And the thing is that all I've done is just keep playing the game. So it's all good, you know. It's just nice to actually sort of, I suppose it's nice to get a little bit of recognition for like what I've been doing. You know, I mean, in fairness, getting like a house named after me in this game was a big thing. That was like one of those sort of like, oh my god, I'm now in the game along with all the people I used to watch. I still watch like Raptors in here, Dre's in here, Diesel's in here, Blitz is in here, Let's Game It Out is in here, and Giant Waffle, he's in here as well now. I don't know if there's anybody else. I haven't really looked. I found you through Dre and Blitz. Well, thank you very much. Most appreciated. Thank you for taking the time to subscribe. And thank you for just kicking back, you know. I'm a little bit different to those guys. Like Dre and Blitz, like a little bit more over the top, a little bit more sort of like hoo-ha. But, you know, for me it's more just chill. Yeah. And I'm going to have to switch up and go into creative mode again. Give me a second. Got to go to create. I want a little switch so I can just click, go into creative mode. Because in order to do this, I have to be in creative mode because I have to be able to place stuff. So that one can go on there. Cool. Right. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take this. Actually, I might as well throw that down now as well. Give us. Let's give it as awesome and. Let's put that down there first. And then we'll go over here and we'll take this down as well. I'm watching Diesel when you popped up in my algorithm. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, it's because we all play the same game. Like, I would say out of us all, I know there's like a couple of Hydroneer creators up and coming. I mean, Kryptonite's one of them. He's literally just gone through like loads and loads of logic stuff. So if you ever see like logic stuff made by like Kryptonite, go check him out. He's done some really good builds. Like if you want to understand a bit of logic as well. Oh, we hit 100 people. We're just gonna get absolutely blitzed by porn now. Oh no! Here it comes. Nah, it's all good, Blaine. It's just like over the last couple of days, every time we've got over 100 views, it's literally been I've been spammed by like casino bots, porn bots, everything. It's just like, oh, you got to be joking. It keeps happening. Right, so we're going to put my storage crate right in the middle of the forge. I'm going to put this up on here because I need this, and then I'm going to put this up here, and we are going to spawn in a table saw. Now, what I will do is I will get rid of it straight away, but I just want to show people what you can do. So you bring in the table saw. So look, bulk boxes are over here as well, right? You bring your table saw in. Let me just pop this a bit further back. So this bar reads out at 501 pound. So what I'll do is I'll use this, cut a 300 pound bar, and then stick it straight in the air, and then do this. And that is how you do it bulk buy. I think it was Hexy something. I can't remember his full name, which is about anything else. But that's literally how you do bulk smashing, basically. So yeah, if you've got like loads and loads of iron, just use the table saw. It's a mod. You have to go and download it, but it's one of the best things you can do. Because that means you don't have to keep coming down here, picking that up, and then walking across, or walking across here and then picking up the bar and walking back. You just do it straight off the saw. And if I can remember his name, I think it was Hex Hammer. Literally, he's the guy that bought it up, and I was like, this is genius. So yeah, it's awesome. I'm not sure why I got any return on that. I had 300. Interesting. That I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have a bar of 0. I could keep it as a... Like, that's amazing. Hold on. That's brilliant. Awesome. Vactor92, thank you very much for subscribing. Tamboo, thank you very much for subscribing as well. It's most appreciated, you guys. Keep your eyes peeled for the bots. Yeah, if have I got any mods in tonight? I don't think so. I'll deal with it as quickly as I can then. Right, and then we're building a... We need my last booster. This is the last one. Yeah. And now I will take everything with me, and we'll pop off back to my plot and start setting up. I don't think I've got enough to do anything else, so it's all a little bit like, oh. Good. Right, cool, done. Yo, have a good game. Thank you very much, Spoon. Most appreciated. Have a good game yourself. I don't know what you're playing, but whatever you're playing, have fun, enjoy it. And once you start getting bored of it, play something else. Be happy. Carry on with the life. I love how there are mods feature things that the game should have. Yeah, I think it's because a lot of the stuff that's in the game to start with was made by like Max and like the main people who built the game. The mods are things that people basically request. So if you're in conversation with somebody in the Discord and you've got an idea for a mod, you go into the modders section, they'll be like, can you make this? Someone will pick it up. Like, it's like the RTY mod. That came from me having a conversation with Itchy, and now we have a mod where we're able to just change things around and like you know, put things on roofs and that sort of thing. It's a really handy mod to have, but that came just from a conversation. So you're playing Hydroneer as well. Fantastic. Lots of Hydroneers. It's all good. Right, let's hopefully I don't crash. Always happens on this corner. It's like, tree, bang. There you go, see? Always. Try and get a perfect line, go over the bridge, end up in that tree, for me, most of the time. You right? Don't hit the lamppost. Anyways, so now we are back. You should collab with Dre or someone. It's very hard to do. Number one, I live on the other side of the world. Number two, it's hard doing collabs with people because they've got their own schedules, and I've got kids. So it's very hard to like get around. So I tend not to. I actually don't collab with anybody, mainly because of the factors I've just said. Time zones are a pain in the ass, but the worst part is like having young children. Like having kids is one of those things where until they're old enough to fully understand what's going on, it's very hard to do. Have you played Captain of Industry? Yeah, for about 20 minutes before I quit and got a refund because I realised how stupid I was by playing that game, basically. So unfortunately my brain is not, I mean I watched Kibitz play it and I've watched a few other people play it, but I can't get my head around it, and it just says no. And it just, the problem with Captain of Industry as well was like it's such a big sort of game, you need to invest a lot of time, and I don't have a lot of time. Cannot wait for though my 42 drills already cause conveyor. Yeah, it's going to happen due to like everything. I drive like a maniac. I used to in my younger years. Yeah, my younger years I spent a long time on that as well. The RTY helped me with a bug of resources. The teleport was going through. Yeah. Yeah, see that RTY mod? Absolutely fantastic. It was just a feat of like having a chat with Itchy at the time, and then I wanted to make a furnace, like a blast furnace for that video for cooking fish. And that whole thing comes from that one thing. That's literally it. Right, so what we need to do with this is I'm going to mimic. I wonder if that works. That won't increase the pressure, but if I latch this onto this line... Did I get a Cloutium tank? Have I bought a Cloutium tank? Did I buy one? Did I buy some Cloutium hydro pipes? Oh, I did. Oh, no. They're iron. Okay, not a problem. I might have to try that either in a video or something else. I might have to give that a run. So my brain is thinking if I attach this to a line, obviously it's going to run at like 2... can you see my chat? Yeah, I can see your chat. It's all good. Don't worry, matey. What mic am I using? I am using a Marantz 2000 USB. Not the standard mic that every other YouTuber or podcaster uses. That's because I did a bit more research into what microphone I was going to buy. Right, that's Cloutium pipe. Cloutium hydro pipe. We've only got 10. This isn't going to reach my line, but it's a good start. Yeah, but what I'm thinking, yeah, I know. So, well, it's a little bit more than that. This is like 270% without boosters. Because the Cloutium booster only does 30% extra, so it's 30, 60, 90, 120. So it starts at 250. I'll show you. If you read the description, it says pumps water into system at 250% pressure. But my idea, right, would be, can I latch that onto here so I'm only using one pipeline, so when I hook this up to, let's say, a Cloutium tank, that it still registers the fact that this is attached to that pipeline. So I'm gonna give that a try at some point. That'll be that'll be very soon. I'm gonna go to the shop again at some point and go, I'm doing this. 1.7 is a lot better. It's really not. No. 1.7 is bollocks compared to this. I'm going to be completely honest. As soon as I got onto this, I was able to run 120 drills straight up with no lag. When I played on the bog standard crappy version, I couldn't run 120 drills without having massive issues. So no, 2.0 better. Can you use tier 1 pipes with tier 2 drills and harvesters? Yeah, sure, can do. It's just not going to run fast. They'll only run at 180% pressure. Like fully boosted, they'll run at 240. Is it 240? Yeah. There's an excavator. And right, not being horrible, but there may be an excavator, but it's buggy as crap, which is why it got taken out of the game. And using TNT, I can do this, which I couldn't do with an excavator because the excavator was buggy as crap. Just my take on it. You know, I've only been playing the game for a couple of years, and I hated every moment I used with the excavator. It was horrific. It was diabolical. It was disgusting. The excavator, I'm going to be completely honest, the excavator for me was one of the worst things in the game for digging anything. So I know I can dig holes, and with this, with a couple of rounds of TNT Mark II, I was able to make this in a couple of minutes. Whereas the excavator, I'd have to build a little ramp, get down, make sure it hasn't bugged out, then do a little digging, make sure it's not going underground, and then start it, and it was just too much pain. Too much pain. So, no. Anyways, I need to so I need like belts and shit now. This will be finished at some point. As you know, currently I haven't got like a Cloutium harvester, so that's T-pipe. I need this one. Paddington. Oh, that wasn't supposed to go there. Come on, up. Well done. There we go. And then I'm going to need that. Go that way. Well done. Now I've pushed the wrong button. Now I need to spin it. There we go. Unfortunately, I haven't got enough pipe to finish that, but I've got enough to put it on this. So we're all good. Right. Almost there. I hope they add an excavator so I can dig South Hope, make some money, then build a rig, make more money. Or just use Mark II TNT and make a really big hole. It doesn't take a lot. Do you know how looks smelter in Hydroneer? Huh? Sorry, like, doesn't make sense. The cylinder drill needs to be wet. No, it wasn't the drill that caused the problem. What caused the problem is that it did stuff too fast. So when you put the drill down and you dug, it just kept going like so fast that you ended up just like upright. And then when you tried to get back out, your drum's still going and you're like digging holes everywhere and nothing was ever straight. The only way to ever level things out back then was to make sure you had like a load of wooden panels all over the floor, then use the excavator, which took a lot of money and a lot of time to do, and then you'd have a perfectly straight line. It was like, yay, and then you end up going downhill. It was, oh, okay. It's not a problem. I'm just like, do you know how looks smelter in Hydroneer? I think your words are a bit jumbled. I can't figure that myself out. Sorry. Right, I need a corner, which means I haven't got enough conveyor belts. That's all right. Best thing to do is how I tried to talk to people from foreign countries is use Google Translate. I'm a dumbass, so that's how I literally talk to other people in different countries, which means the stuff I talk about probably isn't great. Okay, so because we've now got this set up and this set up, I think we're going to be doing a little bit of ingenuity now. think it needs to be done. So for now, I'm moving. This is where it's going to get a little bit complicated. Can I put a belt here happily? Yes, I can. Fantastic. Right, okay. Awesome. Right, let's do this. I've got elbow pipes. I've got bits and pieces. We're fine. This is going to be a bit of a hodgepodge, but it will work. I hope. Take this off for a second. Need to turn that into a T-pipe. T-pipe, T-pipe, T-pipe. Is that a T-pipe? That is, yes. Awesome. Right, wrong way. Cool. I personally don't care about this line at the moment. All I need to do is get this set up and we're good. I was asking for he's asking what a smelter looks like. A smelter is a little cauldron that sits on a little like a set of blocks and you tip it forward to look in place. Right. What I need to do. So we're technically going to be running this a little bit backwards. A little bit. You're still spazzing out. Fantastic. Right. You actually pop that there a second. Take that off. Moo ha ha ha. Right, so that's going to feed into that and we're all good. At the moment, I'm literally just trying to chuck this together so we can start building out, but at the same time, we're going to have to replace these things. The logics, I don't like the logic smelter, if I'm going to be completely honest. Right, let's get rid of that for a second. Let's change this over to an iron pipe. It's all good, and then we will straight out, hit a corner. I need a T-pipe there, and T-pipe goes here. I need my spade. What's what? There are lots of things on here. Actually, I need this stuck here for now. Good. Right, cool. And where did I put my spade? Where the frack is my spade? Oh no. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that. Like, explosions and they suck. Where did I put my spade? Oh, and there. Imaged. Right. Or do you mean that the auto smelter that you placed down? So an auto smelter you have to use logic for. And it's the only way you have to hook it up into logic as well, which again sucks. Right, so that's going to go there. That's going to feed off. This is going to drip like a bitch for a bit, but it'll be alright. Currently, this will be okay. So that can stay there. That can go there. That can go there. Yes, there's a big sodding hole in my wall, but it's fine. Good. Good. Got a straight pipe somewhere. If I can get my other straight pipe, we're all good. Right, straight pipe. That's T. That's a tank. Not really interested about tanks. Oh yeah, because of this. I don't need tanks right now because I haven't got enough shards. But it'll be alright. Now I need my other drill. Did I put dirt under those? I think I did. Yeah, we're good. Right. Turn that one on, turn that one on, turn that one on. Right, so the water supply, I'm literally going to have to T-pipe off of here. Mainly because at the moment I don't have enough cloutium. So if I move that to here. That's going to be okay as well. Done, 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 done. Done, 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 done. Right. Turn it on. So now all of this should... That is the downside at the moment. Yeah, so I need another conveyor belt. Last one. How do you get the 2.0? Update. There we go. It's going to run a little bit like a dog right now, but yeah. What I need to do, really, if I'm going to be brutally and utterly honest, I need a tank, and I need to attach it to the conveyor belts because they are running real slow down here. So. All good. Right, need this. So that's all being harvested. That's going into there, and then that appears over there. I know, it's like amazing. Yay! We got 2 more bits of cloudium. Oh, jeez. Right, let's go, 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 go. Right, so technically, I don't know if this is going to speed the... This won't speed the belts up until I... Oh, I've got to nail things down. Right. Okay, so I need straights. I need straights. Let's get that one. Let's just roll it down the hill. Bye-bye. You're coming with me, son. Right. We just run back upstairs. Not electricity. No, you don't need electricity. You need logic. Here we go. You know that's what a smelter looks like because I got Polish. Oh, sorry. Right, let's take that out for a second. And now I just need to bring this in, so yeah. Slowly but surely I'll get this. Oh, smeg. Shit. Okay, we haven't got any more tool bags either. So this is going to be the last time. I think I've got like one more time left, but I think now's the time we're going to have to start looking into filters, boys. So, boys and girls, sorry. So, yeah. I need to get my pipe sorted down here because this is literally the line that I should be working on. So, need my pickaxe, need to clear that up. No idea what I've done, but my FPS is going down from 170 to 7 FPS of all of a sudden no dirt resource chunks. Okay, so first off, my full advice is to cap your FPS, and then turn your machines off and try and find trying to find a clog, which would be a problem. Might be in a vertical belt, maybe. There's a few bits and pieces that you have to just mess around with to make things work. That's why I don't use 170 FPS. I literally just cap at 60. Because the game's just not... There's not much worth doing too much with the game. Right, I need more... Actually, I think we've got these here. We should be able to... And... No. Cool. All good. Right. Now, if I get a T-pipe, we could disconnect that and then move this in. At the moment, it's sort of working against itself. So, yeah, we haven't got a lot on. We need to get this done now because it's going to freeze up again. Like, one of these drills is guaranteed to break soon. There we go. So what I can do with this... Well, actually, that's working. That's good enough. Nice. Right. All good, it's all good, it's all good. Right. Oh no! It's because I forgot to put a pan down. That's my money. More money, more money, more money. And I need to get this done quick because I'm about to like stack apparently. I know I've got a gem compressor, but we'll get there into that in a minute. Right. Done. Right. Gem compressor. So my gem compressor is actually going to sit right here. So off this line. This is just going to be for Cloutium. So what I can do quickly. Still go. And we're good. Right, cool. And now I need to doctor some curves in. Shouldn't need this real quick. Say that, and the next thing that comes off is bloody Cloutium. Oh, that's a little bit annoying, that is. Right. There we go. Cloutium, done. Right, next we need yeah, one of those. Right, okay, cool. So that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Leave that there for a second. I need another corner pipe. Don't think I've got any more. Have I got any elbows? That's an iron tank. Ah, there we go. Got it. You know the conveyor belt is hold on. And compressed. There we go. Setup done. You know that conveyor belt ISAM that transports everything to the surface? I connected to a normal conveyor belt and I forgot to park my truck nearby. And I've seen on surface was a pile of everything. Oh dear. Yeah, that's bad. Dr. Dirt, welcome to the live stream. How you doing, Charlie? Thank you very much for kicking by. Sorry I didn't get into your live stream, bud. It's been a funny old afternoon. It really has. We do have I'm gonna put this downstairs. Right. Oh no, me drills. No. Right, okay, cool. I'm just gonna keep going for a little bit longer. I don't know how many charges I've got left in this. Because this next time is literally, I'm just gonna buy, we're gonna go logic. So I need that. And I want to try something, so yeah. That's all good, man. I mean, at the end of the day, I still prefer to kick around. I just can't. Now work. Thank you. Right, I think we got like, how many? We got 2 more left. Right. Cool, cool, cool. Right. So the thing I want to test is I want to put a Cloutium tank on the back of a drill to see if that works. So we'll see. I just figured out you can stack repair kits on top of the auto repair units. Yeah, you can. You can stack them real high. And then as they start using through, they just keep chugging out. Yeah. I'm interested to see a test of what, sorry. Yeah, it's definitely one thing. I want to see if it's I think it'll work. Because this is a Cloutium line, and what I'll do is I'll set up a Cloutium tank somewhere and we'll just see if it reads off the pressure. If it does, then mixing them actually doesn't do too bad. Does the car need fuel? It needs water. So on top of the truck there's a little water tank. That's your fuel, so you just fill it up with water. Yeah, sorry, that's it, Charlie. I'll get into there at some point. It's just it's been a nightmare. Andreas Grundler. Don't remember you becoming a member, so thank you very much. Most appreciated. Right. think we're definitely churning cash now. We're all good here. So all I need is enough money to make logic cables and some filters and get all that going. I'm going to play, talk to you later. John, thank you very much for kicking by. Most appreciated. And we are good. Right. Good. Let's... More necklaces, I think. We need to make more necklaces. More money. Are the auto repair modules a mod, or are they just in the game? Oh no, the auto repair is a circuit you build in Logic. It's your hard work that has to do it. Right, let's go and turn off my drills. I know I could use the mod to turn them all off, but I don't want to. There should be a mod to sell things on plot. Nah, because the thing is that once you start doing that, you'll never leave the plot. You might as well just sort of like turn the game off by then. I think going to town is the definite thing you need to do. You need to be able to go off and do stuff. But I mean, there are faster ways to do things. You can get the teleporters now. Yeah, we haven't had any bots yet. Amazing. Maybe they're taking a rest on Sundays. I won't have another race till 3:30, I think, so I'll chill here for a little. No problem. Do you think there will ever be a way to automatically craft anvil items or jewellery? No. I wouldn't want it either. The problem with becoming so much automated in a game that's not massive is that you'll sit there and just go, well, I've got nothing else to do. You know, the problem with having like everything automated is you don't have anything. So I'm going to rejoin next month. Hey, not a problem, bud. Thank you very much anyways. You know, even just kicking back and talking, it's all good. Hybrid, I was wondering, do you see the arrows on the conveyor belts after you place them down? Yeah, well, when you place down a conveyor belt, let me just let me get this straight on. So you see the green arrow, that's the way it's going to be. And then when it actually works, you see that sort of real slight arrow that's on the actual belt. That's the indicator to say which way it's going. I don't think automatic anvils would be a good thing. I think it would just start taking away too much from the game itself. I think automation is good, but you need to be able to do something in the game. You know, it's the one downside to Satisfactory. Once you got your factory set up, I mean, what else are you going to do? You're just going to sit there and watch things work. It just becomes a simulator of just sitting there going. You're going to join at $4.99, dude. Thank you very much. Seriously, thank you. Most appreciated. I never expect anybody to join at $4.99, but if you do, then that's your personal choice. But dude, thank you. Anyways, let's make some more soup. Right, let me just go and get my gems. So things I need. I need a furnace. Actually, we might be able to afford smelters. There we go. Yeah, exactly. I think even when it comes to like automated games, you need to be doing something, or it just becomes a clicker build, doesn't it? It's like done. If you get the build anywhere mod, the all teleporter mod, you could you can do that anyway. Yeah. The problem with that is you still have to sit there and push the button to sell stuff. Or you end up with what happened to Dre's fish build, where he was starting to lag because there was 8 grand's worth of fish just sitting there. Yeah, Satisfactory is a really good game. I didn't mind doing some of the math, but that's why I watched Kibitz. Smelters are $13.50. Yeah, smelters are 13.50 each. So we shall see. We've only got 470 quid. Give me a second. Oh, I didn't put this close enough. Just move that and I didn't want to. See you, John. Have a good one, buddy. Oh, there's one thing I don't like about the placement. No! There we go. That's a free congenius. Yeah. When will tier 3 come? Okay, so if you want my ultimate download, my down low of tier 3, you're not seeing tier 3 until December. All right, there is a farming update coming out before tier 3. I'm guessing December, maybe October. So I wouldn't expect it yet. Not even a point of thinking about it. 655. We can do another two drills. All good. No, tier 3's miles away, mate. Oh yeah, I reckon tier 3 is going to be between October and December, basically. The thing is that if you watched, yeah. So I'm gonna make a video about this, right? In the last devlog that Max put out, which was about 6 weeks ago, he said there will be a farming update before they work on tier 3. All right, so you've got 5 months, basically. Yep, I noticed there's a Hybridsteel sign in the building up by ISIL. No, tier 3 will be out at some point this year. It'll just be there. Hey Hybrid, so you got any tips for me when it comes to trying to load my game? Is when iron glitch that caused my entire game to crash and I can't even load into the game. Never ever ever leave your builds running before you leave your game. Never ever ever leave your plot whilst your machines are running. You'll never have that problem then. Should have bought your storage box. I'll just buy another one. That's fine. I'm only gonna build 2 anyway, so it's fine. I need, in all honesty, what I do need, I need 4 of these. Smelters. See, 1320. I need 4 of these. 7. Huh? Yeah, that's 5.5 grand. Yep, farming does involve water, so we'll see. Yeah, basically, I mean, rule of thumb is, if you're going to leave your plot, like I've just done, I've shut everything down, finished up building, come into town. I'm not having problems with lag, I'm not having problems with like going back and things aren't working properly. Even the teleporters screw up a little bit with the game as well. Even though it's quick teleportation, it still messes up. So take that into consideration when moving. Yeah, there'll be NPCs in the update as well. See all the joys of like reading these things, and it's like, oh my god. Right, we need one of these for a test. And I need one of these for a test. I'm probably not going to buy drills just yet. Right. I need my money though. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I don't want to check the sign. I know it's there. What you do, here's the thing for you. Go and find all of the YouTubers that are in this game. There's Raptor, me, Dre, Blitz, Diesel, Giant Waffle, and Let's Game It Out. That's the amount of people I know so far. Go find them all. It's like Pokemon. Right, I need... Oh yeah, I've got to buy that. I've got to buy fudging things now, haven't I? Give me a second. When you sleep or top to the bed before clicking sleep, you can see your code. Yes, you can. It's like it's like a weird experience. I need 5 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5. Or if you don't want to do these and you're in creative mode, use that one, the infinite one. It means it never breaks. I don't know where Z1 is. Do you? So is Z1 actually in the game? If somebody can tell me where he is, I've never found him. So, okay. Did you say grill smoke? No, I haven't seen him either. Are they in the game? I did not know. I need tool bags. Yeah, where's Z1 Gaming? Because if he's in here, it's cool. Because obviously, like, as we're all playing Hydroneer, it's always nice to find out where other people are. So if you found Grill Master and Z1 Gaming, I don't know where they are. Oh wait, you saying who Max put? Yeah. Furniture Easter egg. If you flip the Dre's on the bottom of the truck. I know. I know Grill Master is a YouTube gamer, but is he in the game? Like Dre or me or Raptor? That's literally what I'm asking. Are they in the game? Is Z1 in this game? Is Grill Master in this game? Yes. Dre is under the truck. Dre's been under the truck since 1.2 or 1.1. Diesel's been in the game for a really long time. Raptor and Blitz have been in the game for a really, really long time as well. Why does Grill act like he's never played Hydroneer? Well, I mean, actually, if you find it, like, most of the people who are big on YouTube act as if they don't play this game. It's one of the things I don't get. I know this is like, I think and I was actually talking about this yesterday. It's why I don't watch a lot of gamers play this game, and it's because I spend a lot of time playing this game. Yep. Hold W. Yeah, you can flip the truck. I know. I'm just rearranging shit now, making sure there's nothing left in the crucibles. We're all good. Most people, if you watch Blitz, Dre, Z1, you'll find that they're smart people, right? I mean, I'm not even going to take them away from them. They are smart YouTubers, but they act as if they don't play this game because it's good for views. Because if they're sitting there going, "Oh my god, I can't do this," you're straight in the comments. "Oh, if you do this, you're doing that." Acts as engagement. It's getting you to interact with the stream or the game or whatever they're doing. Acting like a dumbass really does help, and it's not against what they're doing. It's literally a smart tactic on getting people engaged into the videos. It's how they play. You know, they all do it because they know that it works. I haven't actually found anybody who plays this game and is actually a stupid person. apart from myself. But even then, I've got like, I'm only smart at what I know, and I know Hydroneer very well, and that's the problem that I have, is because I know it so well. A lot of people I can't watch because of how I play this game. Oh yeah, exactly. I'm not a smart person by any means, but Hydroneer I know enough about to keep myself going, and I know what I'm doing. But I can't watch people pretend to be stupid playing the game, because it annoys me, because I know these people are smarter. I need to put some flooring under this before I fall through. Right, cool. Let's get another one. The invincible water filter hook is called in a Polish. I'm not even going to try pronouncing that. The mouse upside down. Oh, dude. It's really weird. I like languages. They're cool, but I just can't do it myself. I can ask later if now isn't the. But what do you think? Oh. Do I think you're on track with what you're doing, Charlie? Yes, I really do. I think there is potential there to make that a really good thing. The downside, and it'll impact what you do as your motor racing stuff. Like, obviously, because you want to do stuff like off season. The only downside is it's going to sort of like start to like take away from that, if you know what I mean. People will be like, well, you used to do this, now you're playing computer games. Yeah. Grill just acts like the word. Yeah, exactly. So, if you watch how a lot of YouTubers act for their audiences, it's smart. Now, the thing is, because the main reason why I've grown so slow on YouTube is because of like what I've done. I've spent a lot of time just messing around and making sure I know what I'm doing. The problem with that is that you learn a lot of bad habits from other people, and you start to realize how these people get their views, because they act stupid, and all their acting, the way they play and the way they do stuff is they're getting you to interact by acting silly. And you're like, well, no, that's wrong. And then you're straight in the comments section. You're talking to them as if, and you might get a reaction from them. But a lot of it is like a little tick mark next to your name or a little heart icon. And a lot of that is because if you do it this way, then they're more inclined to get more engagement on their videos and stuff. And it's just very, very smart YouTube, basically. Caught you live. What a treat. Oh, thank you very much for kicking by, Crimson. Most appreciated. Right. So because we still haven't got enough stuff to actually do what I want to do, we're still going to be teleporting stuff. But I want to test this out. This is something that I'm really, really wanting to test right now. So I am going to do this. Give me a second. Right. This is just... Oh, we haven't got a gauge. Fudge. Right, we need to go back to town anyway. So I need to get a gauge. And then I need to get a T-pipe. We have got T-pipes. There we go. So if I remove this out for a second, I want to test this because it's infuriating to... If this works, this is going to be amazing. Alright, so I've filtered one line off for doing this. Yeah, we're all good. Okay, cool. Now I need to go back to town. I might take the easy way out and go back to town. Give me a sec. Actually, no, screw it. I'm not even gonna buy one. I'm just gonna sport in and do it. How cave so big? I blew it up. I need a gauge. And I can't spell... Apparently I can't spell gauge. Right. Drills are off. Everything's connected to one line. Now I need shard. Yes. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Basins. Yeah. Right. So. There you go. That's answered my question completely. That is phenomenal. Awesome. Right. You probably don't understand why I'm happy about that. So basically what I've done is, because I've connected this up, and yes, this is going to make a funny noise and it really doesn't bother me because I'm miles away. The reason why I'm excited by this is because the amount of water pressure that goes through the iron pipes is 180 pressure, right? And boosted, that's 180. So that's a 180 boosted pressure going into the back of a tier 1 drill, completely fine. The reason why that's a good thing is because now what I can do is I can actually run my iron pipe into Cloutium from this, and it just carries on boosting. Even though the Cloutium pipe's attached to it and so is the iron pipe, it's actually reading out the iron pipe's pressure because it's mimicking the iron pipe that's attached to this line. Oh, that's just another hack for the game. That's amazing. Right, there we go. If you want to cheat, well, not so much cheat, if you want to take advantage, attach an iron pipe, an iron intake pipe, and a Cloutium intake, and you can run everything off of just one line. That's smart. That's well smart. Lord Dead Tool. Yeah, I've done that loads of times. I answered a question by I'm like, oh yeah, that works. Yeah, it's nice to know that now. It's nice to be able to go, okay, so what's happening is if I attach this to that pipe, so that means I can rerun all of this. So I've got now Cloutium pipe. I can just run this through. Huh? We'll be all right. Give me a secondo. I'm just going to rip up my pipeline. Excellent. Right, cool. We're done. Huh? Right, I just need a corner pipe to set that up, and then we're good. So let me just take this off. I'm going to take this to the top as well, and then we're good. Good. Right. And then roll that down there. That's just, that's, yeah, I should have thought about that ages ago. That's smart. Done. Right, cool. Give me a sec. If things go good enough in the project, I can bulk. Yeah, that's all good, man. That's pretty much where I would go on that. Do you not need the iron intake at all? No, right. Okay, so you still will need it, right? The iron intake reads for. So. Yeah, I know what I'm saying. So basically, the reason why you'll need an iron intake is if you're going to use in tier one drills, there's going to be an update at some point where tier 1 drills will only run off of iron piping. If you boost all of your all your drills like I do when it comes to sticking a tank on the back, it mimics the intake which is attached to the line. If you don't have that, then it won't imitate the iron intake because it's not connected to the line that you're using for your drills. So it's all good. That's literally the reason why that's quite a good thing. Also, because what will happen is that if you connect all your Cloutium stuff to one of these, whenever this update happens or whatever's going to happen, Cloutium will make these steam, you'll get a lot of noise, and it could cause lag as well. But that's quite good. Cool. Now, I can turn all of this on and start powering through. but it just means that all of my iron... Let me just pop that there, because Itchy's mod seems to... It makes things take away. Robert Giddings, welcome to the live stream. Right. So that's okay, and that's okay. All good in the hood. So now this should be running like really, really fast. Because it's now running at Cloutium. That's okay. That shouldn't be happening. Okay, that's probably why that's happening. Oh no, I need an elbow pipe. Boned up. So the reason why this is running off that top section, as soon as I connect this, it's gonna like really speed up. Or it should do. I think it's because we've looped it. No. It should be sending, and that should receive. There you go, that's better. Right, okay, so I need to disconnect this side. There we go. Oh no, no, no. Right, I'm gonna... Right. I need to turn that into a straight pipe and now. Oh, this is how you make things up a lot. It's all good. At least we got it working now. Oh, look, just go there. Well done. Ta-da! Right. Now we can start upgrading stuff. What do you think of a transmit you receive module for logic? I don't know, I've never used them. I don't do logic. Take the iron intake out and try it. Well, yeah, but I mean, I don't. The only way I could do it is I could do a live sort of like, we could click that into a little test downstairs. I've got tanks somewhere. Yeah. So we'll set this up again down here. Oh, I've already got one down here. And then the special needs. Right. So if this works, yeah, it's all good. Right, I need... If I... Oh. Right, give me a second. Let me just nail everything down, because that's really annoying. Right. Let me just grab the gauge. Because I've nailed everything down. Right. Do I have a spare T-pipe? I do. Because this is it's gonna suck for about 30 seconds. There we go. Let's have a look, shall we? Right. There you go. So it caps itself, so you can just use the Cloutium intake and then you're alright. That's alright, not a problem. Thank you very much for watching, man. Most appreciated. Thank you very much, Seb. I don't have a loop. What are you talking about? Everything's running through this one pipe. I cancelled the loop by disconnecting this. So that water is literally going down there, going down all the way through the one pipe, going around the back of the drills, coming back up and then stopping here. And then this one is just going into there. But there you go. It's all good. And now we've got a build that's working. I can now start to like make things look nice. But if I'm interested, just for giggles, the downside, and I will say that the downside to this is having to, you have to have that like hissing noise. Thankfully I've turned it off, but it's not necessarily that bad. It's just a little bit annoying. Now I can rip up all this line and we're all good. Why don't the filters break faster? No, they don't. I already did that test. Pretty sure. And no, because the water still flows at the same way and the same speed, these filters will work completely the same if they're on iron or on Cloutium. How did that get through that? Now we got a problem. That's interesting. That shouldn't have even clogged up.
Huh?
Oh dear.
Huh? Huh?
Right.
Huh?
Cool. I'm not sure what's going on with that, so that's fun. Oh, I think I know what happened. That's a little bit annoying, but I think I know what happened now. Because I turned the water pressure off. And just click all this up. We've done this before, so that's fine. It's because we would turn the water pressure on and off, we're now having to deal with the problem. And this is the problem that people have when they come backwards and forwards and they're loading it in the game and out of the game and so on and so forth, is that you basically screw yourself up by doing this.
Huh?
No, sit down.
Huh?
Yep, good, right. Delete all raw materials. Yes. Now we're good. So the reason why that happened is because I turned the water off, did this, did that. Hybrid is possible in the store or of different games that Itchy's create. Yeah, so what you can do is when you're in creative mode, there's a little button there for infinite. You click that, it just keeps going. Better said, ramp in funnel. That's just my issue with it. And there we go. So now we've got enough iron. We can build a couple of drills. I think we need to go shopping. We've got 655. That's not too bad. And if we head down here, we can just keep on building. But yeah, that's interesting. So this one will mimic iron, obviously, but then you can use the Cloutium one, and it'll only do like what? It'll get up to 180 then. All right. So Currently I'm not using tanks, but I should really start using tanks. Because that's why I positioned it here. So a tank would sit in the back and you just push everything back. There you go. Right. Good there, good there, good there. Why are you not TPing the dirt to top level? Because I don't wanna. Really. Honestly, I'm not teleport. The only reason why I set the teleporters up is because it was faster to set the teleporters up than it was to buy conveyor belts to start with. But as I'm evolving and earning more money, I'm actually going to have a sorting area wired up to this. I'm trying to be a little bit more like legit when it comes to stuff. It's just, unfortunately, you don't have a lot of money at the start unless you really earn it. So yeah, I'm going to be putting a harvester here. We're going to be conveying the dirt straight into the harvester and sorting it out like I had before. I'm asking is, can you put ore and gems into a... Yeah, you can. Yeah. So, give me a second. Right. Can't put it over the top. So I'm going to screw myself up. This is the problem to do live testing. I don't want to touch it because it's going to cause a problem. You know what? Screw it. We'll do it. No, wrong one. See, now you can put gold ore straight into which is great. There you go. You need more ores? Well, I need more money. There you go. And then what you do is you push the button and you chuck it in the cold one. But yeah, I mean, you can do it like that if you want, but each storage box costs you 8 grand. So it's a little bit more expensive than a smelter. And then you still need to smelt it because it just comes out as a gold lump. So yeah. I mean, if I really wanted to get more ores, I could literally just bring out the dev pipe and just stick it on, but I don't really want to do that. Quite happy, just chill. But yeah, there you go. You can do that. I covered it in a video. So you just go click and then go click. But we definitely need to get some more flooring because I need to like figure out the spot. But I need to start like doing my sorting area properly now. So we'll turn it all off and we'll go from there. Yeah, no, it comes out as one giant nugget, but it's only the weight that you try and pull out. So just to prove, right? We'll wait until the last ones come up and then I'll show you. But for 8 grand, do you really want a storage box that's just going to hold nuggets? You know, whereas you can have it as, I mean, it tells you the weight, which is good. It's handy if you're looking to like iron and stuff. So it's only 30. So it's a massive nugget of gold, but it'll only weigh like 30 pound. There we go. If my scales were straight. So I mean, so even though it's a massive ball of nugget, it's only 30 pounds. I mean, that's the size of the nugget we used to have in like 1.1, 1.2. So like football size. How many Dave pipes can you have running before your PC says no more? Well, you only need one. You don't need any more than one. Works best for gems in the compressor because, like, yeah, it's the same thing. Right. I don't think I've got a no. 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 Right, okay. I haven't got any T-pipes for thingy. So that's a bit of a shame. We're going to have to go straight pipe iron for now then. And there we go. Right, that'll have to do. There should be a teleporter that teleports only the one thing. Or you could have it. So you could have it set up to only teleport one thing. You know, if you split your line off. So if you use a splitter to split your line, so these, you can have a conveyor belt off that just changes gate. So you could have all of your ore separated off in one place, then you can have it all just turn up in the other. That's literally the reason why that it exists, is to do that sort of thing. So we got 600, 12, 1300. Fantastic. Cool. Right, I need a crucible and I need to melt that together and then we're all good. Go and get a crucible. I see you at your job. You carry yourself so well.
Huh?
Made a promise. Oh, let's get emotional. Right, and then we'll just whack all this together. It's all good, and there you go. A bar of 1300 iron. So we can take that and we can go and get four drills. So I will take my infinite box. Good. So we got enough. But it's sort of the reason why I like using the smelters. I just prefer them over like everything else. Where's my pot? There's my pot. So this time we only need to make 6 bars of gold. Wait, you back. Back, you cannibal, back. Bibbidi bobbidi, skibbidi bobbidi, bibbidi bobbidi boo. Oh, would you sod off? I know I need to hammer everything down, but it annoys the smeg at me. I have to keep doing it. How did I get a bar of gold under? There we go. But that's been sitting there for a while, hasn't it? Right, this is the downside. I need a furnace just there. Now you cook. We're all good. You should only have one dev pipe anyway. Really. You don't have more than that. Don't forget, if you are enjoying the streams or anything else I do over here, hit the like, subscribe, notification button below for all other updates. And yeah, notification button below is a big thing, because it's just in case you find out that you enjoy something that I made and you never saw it before. It's like a scrapyard at the moment. So now we've got the build that we can expand out quite easy, which is good. It just means we can work up downstairs as well. We can make it all look pretty now. There we go. So the next thing I want to sort of like prep and build is a sorting area. So it's going to be elevated to here, and it's going to come across, and then it's going to start here. go into a harvester, and then it's going to be sorting out, and then we can go from there, and then we can blacksmith straight away. That's right. I'd have figured it out eventually when things don't work properly. So yeah, that's the plan. Plan is to completely change this up, actually make it look presentable, and it's all good. I'm gonna need a shed to see. My water's still running, man. My water. It's because I didn't turn it off. Now we got a screwy fire. Yeah. Gosh darn it. Right, so we got one more. We got one more charge, so we're all right. Okay. So before I disappear, need this off, this off, this off. Don't you spaz out on me. This is the problem with Itchy's mod. To latch it down, attach it to a pipe. Right. So, need to take this off second. Right. Just need a couple more pipes. Hey, Colton Fraser, what's up? Take the cloud with you. You get some tier 2 pump boosters. I don't even think I've got enough. Honestly, I think it's yeah, it's tiny. It's not even worth it. It's what? It's a small bar, so it's only gonna be worth like, I don't know, £15. I need 60 just for a thing, so it's nah, there's no point. Nah point. Right. So this is what's going to happen. Oh, you Itchy, you bloody ass wipe. Yeah, that ain't coming back anytime soon. Why does his mod do that? Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. There we go. Ha 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 ha. I've got you now. Right, I'm gonna just tether you down as well. Dick. There we go. Right, cool. An elbow, iron pressure. Clouting pipe. There we go. That's an elbow pipe. Itchy's mod is the only reason why that happens. It's the only reason. It's like so annoying. Right. So if I have it like this, and then my sorters are going to come from here. Yes, I know I need a Cloutium harvester. To start with, that's not bad. Right. Are you compiling? I ain't got a clue what you're talking about. What you talking about, Willis? That's my Cloutium one. Seriously? Basically, I'm making a sorting bench. Am I hearing Storm again? Right, so we'll change this over with... There we go. I can't believe that it just happened. I was giving an idea I have to Hydroneer channel on Discord. Fair enough. I chased my truck for 15 minutes last. The truck is a pain in the ass sometimes. It's like, I didn't ask you to do that, and it's just floating away. It's like, oh man. Right, let's get all this out of the way. Right, done. So the first things first is to tidy up this hole, because there's a massive hole in the floor. What I will probably end up doing is just gutting the hole and just filling it up with concrete and then putting a floor over top of it. I want to do stone out here, really. I'm going to have like a wooden walkboard and then stone in the middle where the actual sorter is. So that's the plan. There is a plan. It's not a very good plan, but it's definitely a plan. It's a bit like that. This flooring here, like, so it's stone. Stone looks cool. There should be a teleporter for water and logic. You can actually get wireless logic mod now, so go for it. Be happy. Can logic cables delay conveyor belts to give smelters time to unload? Yes, you can set up the circuit to be able to do that. It's not smart for me to do it. I ain't got the smarts to do it. But yeah, you can do that. Just a lot of work. It's stuff that I can't be bothered to do either, because I'm a lazy sard. Right, now we probably don't need these anymore. Right, okay. Oh. Where am I going to go and what am I going to do with this? I think conveyor belts are going to come up to here and feed straight into this. That's going to come off there. So I need a T-pipe here. And then that's going to come off there. Well, actually, that's going to come off there, because a T-pipe won't bend that way, which sucks. But I could use the not a problem. Have a good evening. Enjoy yourself. You know, rest, be happy. It's a bugger to figure out that. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's not so much as a bugger. It's more chucking out the right delays. Because in order for you to like logic smelt, you have to be able to stop the water supply, but you need to be able to stop things working on the belt as well. So the best way to do it is you need it. So if you, for the way that I would do it, I would set up where I would pull a lever. It would send a signal to a valve on the water and actually turn the water off for the conveyor belts. And then the rest of the signal would go off to the logic, and then it would smelt and then reload. And it's a lot of messing around. And then the problem with the logic smelters is you have to repair them, because they take damage every time they take something in. Conveyor belts with Itchy's mod screw. Yeah, that's using Itchy's. If you attach the teleporters to yeah, it gets a bit pain in the arse. What are you doing with your old iron pipes? Can you get money from? I would keep them. I really would. I'm not changing my iron pipes. Iron pipes are literally the way I'm keeping like tier 1, because that's how. I'm going to be completely honest. I don't want to hear psh when all this gets fixed. I ain't listening to it. So that's why I'm keeping it like this. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run it like this. So my tier 1 is going to flow into a Cloutium tank and then push water faster. That's how you do it. You don't get rid of your iron pipes. My warning to every single person, and I was saying this yesterday, don't get rid of them. You'll need them. Trust me. You will need them. If you've turned your entire build into Cloutium, you're going to need them. Take that with a pinch of salt if you wish, but I know what's going to happen because of what Max said to me in a comment on my video. Things are going to change. Keep them. Hey brother, I just got my hat and it's effing dope. Oh cool, man. Drop a merch review in my Discord if you would. Let people know. Take a photo of you wearing it, or you know, just you know, if it's good quality, bad quality, if it's got like stitchings wrong and things like that, it's something else that I can sort of try and find a better supplier if need be. So yeah. Apart from that, thank you very much for buying one. It's most appreciated, bud. If anybody does want any Hybridsteel merch or a fist bump thing, down in the description box below, there's links there. There should be a shop underneath here as well. Yeah, it's all good. How did you sort things in Itchy's box? Please, I have tried millions times and I can't work it out. You put Itchy's box under the thing? Oh, that's got my pan in it. I put this on top of Itchy's box. Oh, no, and I've done it again. You just put it on the end of a conveyor belt. There are durability logic items to detect damage. After a certain point, it can automatically repair. Yeah, well, we know that. Oh, come back here. You are supposed to be on the back of the truck. Oh, Itchy, your box doesn't work properly, bud. Can I do this then? No, you can't. Okay, cool. Itchy's box doesn't work properly. First time catching a live stream is very cool. Thank you very much. It's more chill. Last stream you said that you stopped playing Valheim because no more updates. Hold on. Because no more updates, but none of your vids have even half a home in them. Yeah, that's because they were done way before. They were done before those updates came out. Like, to put this into perspective, I played Valheim, and then I sat there for weeks after I finished it, going, so when's the next update? And there was no updates coming up, and I was like, okay, cool. So how long is this Hearth and Home thing going to take? Like 6 months later, I was like, I'm going to be playing other games. That's why I didn't play. That's why I didn't continue playing Valheim. It just took so long to bring out a Hearth and Home update, and there wasn't really much content in it. And I was like, can I be bothered to keep playing this game? Well, no. What I might do is I might revisit it next year at some point. But Valheim for me, it just took too long for an update to come in. I was disappointed with the fact that it just took them so long. You know, I mean, I know Hydroneer has been going for a little while, but at least they had updates quite a lot of the time. And that's an indie game. So I don't know what the people of Valheim were doing. Oh. You have to click on them. But if you're playing on creative mode, the boxes don't work. Eve, my dude, how's things? Aiden Price, I'm doing all good, thanks. Thank you very much. Alright, so did I forget to bring my iron block with me? Yes. Do I definitely need more Cloutium stuff? Yes. I also need a storage box. Yes. So, this is how you do it. You have to not be in creative mode. Am I in creative mode? I think I am. Which means this probably won't work. Get in the box. Get in the box. I want a toggle in game. Yeah, I'm in creative mode again. Cancel. Go back to the menu. How do I get the grey building behind the shop? Oh, you need the shop. So you need that one, the RFC mod shop. That's all you need, and then you'll get the shop. Oh no, I just clicked on Max's tutorial for the game. Unclick creative mode. Have you ever used the transport pallets? Yeah, I don't like them. I'm brutally honest. I don't like the pallets. Never have. Never really will. It's all good. Yes. So, why that works is because of me being in creative mode. You'll have a thingy symbol on the actual thing. Need these. Pallets are annoying, yes. I completely agree. I think I just accidentally didn't buy those, did I? Let me just go and get my money. How long is my beard? From here to here. I've never really measured it. I'm gonna guess, I'm gonna go by my hand. I'd probably say it's about like 10 inches, maybe 11. It doesn't grow anymore. I'm disappointed in my jeans. Basically, your jeans are, yeah, you have to, your genes dictate how long your hair is and stuff like that. So my beard is dictated by that, and it's like, it doesn't grow any further than what it is. It's a little bit annoying. I think I need to start looking into tier 2 now, don't I? Need to start digging. Oh, I don't know. I'll create some mod. Yes, they are the bulk buy mod, and then you need the HTML loader mod to actually download any mod. Okay. Could use the RT1. The RT1 mod's pretty cool. Right. We need. What do we need? We need conveyor belts now. Let's go get some belts. Skadoosh. What is the worst dad joke you know? Say that. You're a dad, yeah. My entire life's a joke. Why did the snowman get excited? Why did the snowman get excited? Because the snowblower was coming. Yeah, there you go. That's a dad joke, boy. It's not even that funny. Does Itchy's mod work for jewelry and weapons that you create? Mainly just like, no, because it's 2 different items. You have, yeah. Tis the joys of your genes, mate. That's your entire hair growth comes down from your hereditary genes. So people with really, really long beards have got a gene inside them that determines how long their beard grows. Right. So yeah, I think I need. If I get another 2 of these as well. Inappropriate jokes with Hybridsteel. Yeah, I mean, I only know what I hear from, like, it's mainly just things on like Facebook and stuff. But then if you want to go really like crap jokes, you could go to Wikipedia. That's pretty rank, pretty disgusting. Worst dad joke is, I'm friends with 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. That's like, hey Timmy, can you read the alphabet? A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O Q R S T U V W X Y Z. Timmy, you forgot the P. No, it's running down my leg, miss. Yeah. Right. Why did I come in? Oh yeah, and tool bags. I also need to go and buy some logic stuff. Need to do some logic-y stuff. Oh no, I don't need I should buy a bulk buy crate for these as well, but I can't. I haven't done that. Right, let's see if we can. Can we buy the whole circuit we need with like 4 grand? $6 grand. Also, not sure if anyone has said this to you today, but happy Father's Day. Yeah, my kids did. I got a Father's Day card. I am. Look, I'm #1 dad, according to Logan. Hope so. Yeah, no, Logan came. Worst part is he was sitting there with the card next to him, and then like Kerry went, "Oh yeah, happy Father's Day," and then Logan went, oh, "Daddy, Daddy." I laughed somehow at the absurdity. Yep, sorry. Oh, there's a good. How can you tell a blind man on a nude beach? It isn't hard. I need 10 of these. Congrats for a kid that loves you so much. Yeah, I've got 2. There's just the other one doesn't make cards yet. He's too small. He tries. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You are not supposed to have fallen over there. Hey, Claus, what's up, dude? How's things, matey? Right, I need a couple of these. And oh, no, I don't need one of those. I need these. 1. Did I stop it at a funny time? I did, yeah. 12, there we go. 12. 12, there we go. So I need like 5 of these. Evening Hybrid, and happy Father's Day. Thank you very much, man. Much appreciated. And Michael Hendricks, if you are a father, happy Father's Day. Got no time to pause it. On what? Sorry. What? Doing good, mate. I'm doing good. Thank you very much for asking, buddy. I'm just chilling, you know? Doing the same thing we always do. Not taking over the world. Promethean gave me a really good idea for a video today as well, and I'll probably give him. I will give him credit in the video, but it's like he was going. So what are the myths in this game that you despise? And I was like, that's a good idea. So I wrote down a load of the ideas, and it's like, okay, I can do a video on this. It's all good. Why did the duck get arrested? He was selling quack. You know when you hear a shit joke and you can't help but laugh, and it's like, no. Yeah, one of those moments. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's not a bad one. Huh? Did anybody get why the blind? How can you tell a blind man on a nude beach? Gonna get a bit laggy now on this, by the way. It's not hard. Right, I think we've spent enough money. 9 grand? Oh shit, I don't have 9 grand. Crap. Right. think we can only set up a bit of the circuit. I've only got £400 left. Oh no. Right, let's go and set as much as we can up. Oh no! Oh, yeah, I've read that one before, James. Nice. I bought some shoes from a drug dealer. I don't know what he laced them with, but I've been tripping all day. Gonna get a little bit laggy right now.
Huh?
Give me a second. Oh, hello. Is it Alky Blades? Alky Blade? I can't pronounce your name, I'm really sorry. Yeah, I've been a busy bee. Yeah, well, I mean, I did a lot of this today. Like, during the day, I spent a little bit of time playing it so I could do a few things. So, I built this. You know, we had that massive space. I leveled it out today, and then I put the walls up as well. That took the longest, trying to get all that level. It was absolutely a pain in the arse. I must say so myself. But apart from that, yes, it's been right today. I mean, the kids haven't been too bad. They were a bit of a pain in the morning, but I think they started to chill out a bit during the day, which was quite nice. So I had a little bit of time that I could sit here and just do this whilst they were watching the telly. They were behaving themselves mostly, so yeah, I've had a nice-ish sort of. It was all right until they started getting arsey. I kept telling them to like tidy up. It might have been the jiggly with it. Get jiggly with it. No. I'm starting watching Blitz play Hydroneer for the first time. I don't know how old this Hydroneer video is. Oh, some of them are like ancient, some of them are really new, but you wouldn't be able to tell that. Blitz is so if you watch some of Blitz's earlier stuff, like to do with Hydroneer and stuff, he sort of knows what he's doing, but then the worst part is like later on he's like, it's getting worse. It's because he's trying to do different things. He's dangerously funny. Yeah, I think he's trying to do a dangerously funny, and dangerously funny is like very unique. I did bring my armbar. Okay. A woman wants to divorce her husband because he buys too many clothes. As she is walking out the door, he says, wait, I can change. Budum. Anis Kovasash, thank you very much for subscribing. Good evening, Aztec 1080p. How you doing, bud? Oh, I actually, in one of my videos, I was talking about Mike's PC 1080p. I actually found out what happened to him. He sort of just stopped making videos, didn't he? Sort of feel sorry for the guy. Yeah, he was a half decent creator, you know. And then I think the worst part was I felt sorry for him because of what happened to him. Like, getting hacked sucks at the best of times, but then he got hacked, and it was like that would have destroyed me. I mean, he was basically at that point I'm up to now, and it was like if I lose this channel to that, I've got all my stuff backed up. I could quite happily put all my guides back out of Hydroneer and be happy. I mean, people will question the reason why I'm re-uploading everything, and I've got a new channel, but yeah, I'd be straight onto YouTube. If they can't sort it, I literally can just go within a week. I'd have all my videos back up. But yeah, it's really annoying. How do you stop a dog from humping your leg? Give him a BJ. Okay. How much does it cost Santa to park his sleigh? Nothing. It's on this. Okay. What's the other one? It's like, why is Santa always a jolly fellow? Because he knows where all the naughty girls live. I only know all these because there's a TikToker who got featured on Facebook on like Lad Bible, and he basically tells inappropriate jokes to his mum. It's like, okay, cool, I can get behind this. So can Santa. Oh, you know, that's all.
Huh?
Right, so I've got lots and lots of readers, but I've only got 2 throwers, so we're just going to have to set this up with just 2. I mean, the first 2, if I get these 2 done first, these are the ones that are always going to need it more because they are the more annoying. Yours aren't dad jokes, they are dirty jokes. Well, isn't that what dad jokes are as well? But they're not my jokes. They are, as said, they're from a TikToker. I plagiarized them. I'm actually not very good at making jokes up because I'm a little bit crap. And I have a bit of, like, my dirty sense of humour is alright to you. Immatrix, thank you very much for kicking back. A boom to you, sir. Yes, it is sad that Mike's 1080p stopped. Yeah, I mean, he was a genuine. I mean, he was a sort of a little bit like me. He was quite relaxing to listen to and like actually like, you know, play along with and stuff. I felt sorry for him. Yeah, I genuinely. That's why I was talking about it in one of my videos, because he was part of the reason why I did what I did on Hydroneer, because he was a good guy to bounce off of, and sort of he was good to sort of like get inspiration for seeing if I can make things better and seeing if I can take his builds to like the next level. So, but it's just, yeah, just a shame. Maybe he just didn't. Maybe he just didn't think that it was worth doing again. And I sort of get that, in all honesty, because in all fairness, doing YouTube it's a little bit soul destroying to start again, if you know what I mean. I mean, after you've got hacked, it's like the way that you're going to keep going is if you've really got your head screwed on, you really want to carry on doing it. But I can completely understand the reason why he said, screw it, I've had enough, basically. What'd you call a man with a spade in his head? Doug. Yeah. Ah, dear. Right, so that needs to go there. I need to put this there. Yep. That's Seka Gaming. Thank you very much for the tip there, buddy. Kaboom to you. Most appreciated, and thank you very much. Like I said, I think it was Bean who donated 100 yesterday. All money that gets donated to me, like through tips and stuff, goes straight into my. It's Logan's birthday Friday, so why did that? Oh, I haven't bought the flip cables. That's a little bit annoying. That I screwed that bugger up. Right, okay, cool. So Seka Gaming, thank you very much. That's awesome. What do you call a cheese car thief? Tommy. Yeah, thank you very much. So I think I've actually got this in my description, because yesterday there was a I can't remember his name, but he was 13 years old, and he goes, I really want to send you, I really want to donate some money to you. I was like, you don't have to, you're 13. He goes, I'll just, I'll see if my mum and dad want it. I was like, no, right, don't do that. And so I literally, from that point, down in my description, there's a little like disclaimer about tipping now and donations. It's like, don't use your parents' credit card. That's just stupid. That sort of thing. It's like, I can't believe I had to write it, because obviously it's a little bit stupid to start with, but I was just sitting there going, okay, I'm gonna have to do this, aren't I? Just to cover my own back. I don't want some parent, I know it sounds horrible, but I don't want a parent coming up to me or DMing me going, why is my son sending you money? It's like, I don't know, so He was 11. Jesus. No, it's not right. Yeah, I don't want to get in. I know. I mean, this is coming from a parent's perspective. I don't want any kid donating to me if they haven't got permission to do it, and it's just not right. You know, you don't do that. There was a joke post put up on Reddit, and it was about how it was all like, it looked like an official document from Blizzard, but someone had created it. And it's the how to steal your parents' credit card to pay stuff on Diablo Immortal. And I was just sitting there going, this is just amazing. You know, someone took the time to make it look that official. And the way it read was like it could have actually been written by a Blizzard employee. It's like, it's amazing. But yeah, don't do it, kids. Don't go out and like steal your parents' credit cards to donate to me. It's just not worth it. But yeah, I had to literally make that post. Right, we need more money, but I need to get this working, unfortunately now. So yeah, we got a lot of like faffing around to do. Cloutium pipes. Here we go. Don't fall down the hole. Right, I need elbow pipes as well. Ah, is that elbow? That's Cloutium T pipes. We need those. My future wife said yes to me last week. Congratulations, Seka. Boom! Welcome to the old ball and chain club, as I like to call it. It's not just me that calls it, by the way. It's other married men as well. Get rid of my box. I don't need the box. That's what other people call it. No. No, they didn't. Can we get some love in the chat for Seka? Many, 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 many happy times are ahead. There you go. And then there might be some many unhappy times ahead, but unfortunately that just happened. Lord Death Tool, happy birthday, child's name, forgetting it's not a problem, buddy. Yeah, oldest one's called Logan. His birthday is on Friday. And then Ollie's birthday is not till November, so we're all good there. So I think, actually, you know what? I'm actually thinking I could put my pipes on the inside, so it might flow a bit better this way, maybe. That might work. That might work just a little bit better. Seka, or is it Sika? Oh, it's French, isn't it? So is it Sika? Sika. Oh, yeah. With this Ferrero Rocher, you're really spoiling us. It's because there's a financial like person in this country called Gred Seka, and his name's exactly. I think it's spelt the same way. Armored Titan, thank you very much for the 20 there. Kaboom to you, sir. Don't forget, if you do, I mean, if you are donating, you can write a little message underneath. But thank you very much, man. It's most appreciated. My kid gave me a world's best dad mug. Oh, you got a mug? Oh. Phil Rob now. I got a card. Thank you. Most appreciated. So now I've got that one there. I've got the one he did last year as well. Right. So let's start getting things rolling, shall we? I need that to go there. And then we need that to go there. And then that's going to go there. And then my gem polisher is going to sit right there. Thank you very much for the love in chat. Okay. So we need... I really needed to go one more over, didn't I? Right. I think
Huh?
Need that one to go there. That one can go there. Then that can go there. I've just realised I need to go one more square over. So I need. Is that the corner? That is the corner. Yes. Right. I need another pipe. My kid gave me a mouthful of drool. Oh, you're lucky. That's luck. That's luck. That is. That's like that's the show of appreciation and just like dad. Yeah, no, man, I don't envy you. Leaves a bad taste in the mouth. That one. I got a Marvel top saying Super Dad. Brilliant. That's so cool. Okay, so that needs to, yeah, that needs to be a T pipe. So many cool stories. That's awesome. Thanks for subscribing. I'm not even gonna Orgillo Gamer. Sorry. Can't wait for tier 3 to be obtainable. That's a lot of digging in it. Nah, you just use TNT, it's fine. Don't matter, he won't come. He won't come when you call him. Oh. What do you call a dog with no legs? Oh, that's right. Wheelie. Wheelie good time. Right, so that's where I needed that to be. Cool, fantastic. So, we're all good there. How am I doing, Paul? I'm doing good. Thank you very much for asking. Much appreciated. Problem was his kid was dreaming he was 15. Yeah. Right. I've got in my brain. I need to get this working. I need iron first. Iron goes there, but I need another conveyor belt, and this is gonna suck balls. I think I might. I don't think I've got a spare. That's 406. Actually, we've got enough to get. I need to go. What do you call a man who wore a seagull on his head, Cliff? Already a club pipe. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of pipes here, don't worry. Yeah. Right. We need one of those. 220. Fantastic. Let's go. Gotta go have the good rest. James, thank you very much for kicking by, man. Most appreciated to have you here. Thank you very much for your time. And if you have enjoyed it, hit the like button. It's all good. Hopefully see you in another stream. Right, where's my gem pollen? Oh, I need that. That's iron. That goes on there, doesn't it, you donut? Oh, no, I don't want to pick that up. That goes there. Well done. Then this goes on here. Is all good. And then the smelter goes there. There we go. Then we need gold. So now we need more pipe. No, get me gold because that's flying around. Don't roll off. There we go. And one of those. That's clouting. Don't want to do that. That one. That's empty. There we go. Right, I need my pickaxe. Pickaxe. I need my pickaxe and I need it now. Actually, where the hell did I put my pickaxe? Is it down here? I put my pickaxe. If you swap the position of the damage reader and spanner thrower, it's easier to load spanners. Now I'll be alright. Be fine. Don't worry. The easiest part about this is you can walk between the gaps and put them down. So if I wanted to, I could just walk between the gap and then put them down. Right. Where did I put my... Where's my pickaxe? There it is. Where we found it. Hail the conquering hero. Right, so the worst part about this is it's under there. That's where my bars are.
Huh?
Really disappointing. Right. That'll do. And we'll work this out. We'll put a little walkway around it as well. It'll be fine, don't worry. When I'm finished with it, this is going to look nice, you know. I've got the time to mess around with this at the moment. Oh, that's a T-pipe. Actually, no, I need a T-pipe. Thinking about it. Right. We need a T-pipe because I need this to go like that. Oh, yes. Because in my head, this works. I mean, everywhere else is pretty much a bit of a dull, but yeah, we're all good. Right, so straight pipe there, straight pipe goes here. That. You! Not you, not you, you. Right. Do I have Cloutium elbow pipes? Should do. That's T. There we go. Out, 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 out. And that's okay. And then this is for whatever I deem it worthy of. So that's fine. And then that's the last one that's for shards. Grand. We're going to fall down a hole. It's my partner Graham's first Father's Day for our son is 4 months. I bought Marvel Super Dad Tom. Ah, Georgia. Thank you very much for kicking by and sharing. That's really nice of you. Thank you for, like, you know, just sharing that moment. Congratulations on the 4-month-old. At that point, they sleep, they eat, and they poop a lot. That's all I dealt with the whole time. So yeah, congratulations. I know he's 4 months. I know he or she. Is it he or she? Your son. Your son is 4 months old. That's awesome. Adorable that age. They're really nice when they're asleep. But it's when they wake up, it's like, no, go back to sleep. Right. Right, so now I need a cork. Unfortunately, I don't have one. So, it's going to get a bit noisy. Is this Cloutium? This is Cloutium. Fantastic. Now, who lives in a house like this? David, it's over to you. I think the stage crate mod is bugged. Yeah, it probably is. I'm sort of glad I designed this the way I did, because you won't see these bloody great big holes underneath. And there we go. Right, I need my cap again. We need to go and get ourselves a cork. Where did I leave my cap? I flew in. I dropped it. Oh, there it is. Yes, there we go. Right, I need a cork. So right, when it comes to the storage stuff, I literally just I don't worry about it. The crates and stuff, they're good, but I normally just delete stuff. I mean, most of the time, if I'm going to be brutally honest, most of the time I usually end up deleting stuff because I've got mods on, and all my builds are built by just messing around. So we need this. I have a cork and I'm not afraid for you to use it. He's called Oliver and he's hypnotized by your videos. Ah, see, my youngest kid's called Ollie as well. Well, we call him Ollie, but he's Oliver. Oh, I needed that. He likes all this. He likes all the colours. Right. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. But I mean, my audience just got a hell of a lot younger, so now I've just got to stop swearing. I'm very sorry if you picked up swearing from me. This lady's coming and she's got a 4-month-old child who watches my videos. Right, here we go. Yeah, it does my voice make him go to sleep? Is he just bored? Right, we need to start buying floor, but we definitely need to start actually turning things on now. So I need to connect that up as well. Right, do I have a T-pipe? T-pipe, and that's iron. Do I have a T-pipe? Clouting elbow. Forged iron pressure tank. Okay. I did have a message on the mod forum about it. On what, sorry? Oh, okay, yeah. There are certain things that are going to be broken in this game. It's just normal. Right. Yeah, I would say that's my youngest viewer. Like, ever. Well, how old is your youngest viewer? Mine's 4 months old. What? How do you know? Because his mum was talking to me on... That's awesome, though. Right, I think we need to start sorting out all this crud. It's all just like everywhere. Right, so my next major step is to build a blacksmith hovel. So it'll be here. I'll build a little platform and we'll get stuff going. Good. Mr. E Monster. They won't stack in the truck or... Yeah, I've noticed that if you get them in the truck, they tend to just sort of like fudge about. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. Okay, cool. So what we need to do is run the machine for just a little bit and then we're good. We've got tool bags, but my tool bags are over there when they should be over here. You know what? I'm actually just going to pop them in here. Like, they are right next to the thing then. I don't need that yet. Need that one. I never mind.
Huh?
There we go. So we've got my tool bags ready. We're good. I think I've still got 2 spanners down here. Well, I thought I did. Right. Let's get all this crud upstairs. Right, cool, and cool. One thing good about them is that you drop in ingots, they merge into one. Yes. Okie dokie, chokey mokey. I think we are almost ready to just like turn it on, get things sorted out and go from there. So let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Thanks Hybrid, Mia. Thanks Hydro and Oliver and the partner are laughing as a family. He's glued to the TV watching it. Ah, Pure Exotics. Thank you very much, man. It means a lot. Hammered Snail. What happened to the magnet staff? I can't find it anywhere. It's now just it's called magnet on a stick. It's not called a magnet. They basically took out the magnet staff and just kept a magnet on a stick. Do the cut gems do that as well? Yes. They will stack. Alright, cool. We're going now. I do need. I'm going to build a little walkway so I can actually look at my build as it goes. Just need to make sure this works. Oh yeah, perfect, absolutely perfect. And now I just need to make this all look nice, because at the moment it doesn't look pretty. Your chumps. I don't know what to say about it, man. I've never known anybody to have so many problems with the truck before. I'm really sorry. So the plan: I'm going to build a bridge over this. We'll build that over time. Don't worry. This is going. I'm actually going to build a little blacksmith square here, so I can have like a little workshop coming off of here as well. But it's all going to be down a couple of floors. So what's going to happen is that basically right below me is all hollow ground. I can just fall through. There's nothing there. See, it's all hollow. There's nothing under it at all. And all this is just going to be built in. So it just looks like it's one big thing. And add 500 drills. The biggest build I've got working at the moment is 240. But I am working on my funnel. When my funnel's finished, when I've got time to build it, because it's taking its sweet time. Yeah, it'll be alright. It's just a lot of work. And I'm not even joking. It's a lot of work. It's on par with Let's Game It Out, let's put it that way. But it's a lot of work. Okay, so all my conveyor belts are now working on Cloutium. That's all good. My tier 1 drills are working on iron, and that's all good. And then we've got all this space to fill. And that's all good as well. Just quick, does anybody else here watch Colin Furs? Because if you do, have you watched his tunnel building series? Because it's been absolutely phenomenal. Really has. Now we just need money. Right, they're Cloutium pipes, so they don't belong over here. They belong here. Just don't pull a Blitz or a DF where they elevate the resource output and drop the resource nuggets into a huge pile. No, I'm not that stupid. Did you excavate all that by hand? No. I've done that before and it takes too bloody long. So, no, I use the TNT Mark II mod because it's too much work. And I've been playing this game for 2 years and I don't want to do it anymore. Not that. I mean, I love playing the game, but making a room that big by hand takes way too long. I mean, to put it into perspective, if you look at my my South Hope build, which is all just flat, it took me 6 hours just to flatten it on with a rake. Alright, so no, I'm good. I'm very good. I don't want to do that anymore. I'm fine. I built all this by hand though. Like everything else I've done by hand, apart from that hole. Am I muted? Johnny5, no, you're not muted. It's just you kept telling naughty jokes. Yeah, my okay, yeah. My hand spawned the TNT by magic and I dropped it in a hole and it blew up. You can actually see the remainder of the hole, like this shadow here. Like that that's the hole I dropped it in. So I dug down a couple and then threw the TNT and it blasted out a small area. Then I threw another one and it blasted down again and I blasted again and it went down to this floor. So the flat space that you see, the flat dirt, this is all done by the TNT mod. The reason why I wanted it to stop just here is because right below this ground, that one there, that's tier 2 dirt. So in order for you to run tier 1 drills at this level, it has to be elevated above tier 2. So this is like literally the last floor that tier 1 works on. The back bit, all of this I did today. So I did all this by hand, because if you watched back and you watched yesterday's, there was little steps in this, so I dug all that out by hand, and then I laid the wall in by hand, and I built the floor by hand, and I built all this by hand. I haven't had enough wall to fill this up yet, because I'm still doing stuff here. So this is where my catch tank's going to be. So I've got to plumb all that up here first. Then I've got to build my blacksmith area, and then I'm going to hide it all behind a wall, and you'll never know it's there unless you watch this stream, and then you'll know it's there. But yeah, apart from that, yeah, everything else is done by hand, just slowly but surely. It really is. Now I need money, so I'm literally just waiting. Not counting the top, how many floors of tier 1 miners could fit it before tier 2 dirt? 8. Hey man, how am I doing? Ronak, I'm doing good. Thank you very much for asking. And you use the rake by hand? Yes. I've been raking the dirt as well. So I did all this by hand yesterday as well. So I was just sitting there doing this. But I do put the time in. Like a lot, I think the problem with like a lot of people is they're like, oh yeah, I've just used this and I've just used this mod. It's like, congratulations, cool, you've used a mod, right? I use mods to spawn stuff to make my life easier. But I think if I took too much time off for like just using mods, I'd never play the game properly ever again. And it's like, you do still need a sort of reality check to go, oh Christ, yeah, I remember how long this used to take me. So that's why I released that video about how tier 1, like how the game used to be, so people completely understand how hard it was to do stuff in this. Level 0 to 8 is tier 1. Yeah, well, technically 0 to 9. But the 9th floor is sort of like it's like a half floor. So this bit I'm clearing now is tier 1 dirt, and then just below it is tier 2. So if you use a tier 1 drill on this dirt, the thumper will hit into tier 2 and it won't work. How many relics are there in each property? It's depending, because there are 2 in certain places and only 1 in others. So there are 2 in Ember, there's 1 in Mildew, 1 in Drek, 2 in South Hope. There's no relics in the new plots. There's only 6 relics in the game. You only need 4 to open the cave, and the cave is next to Ember Cradle. I'm not going to tell you what's in the cave. I already know what's in the cave. I've already done it, and I don't really want to use it. So I use mods when it's convenient, and I only use like quality of life mods, you know. I wouldn't say it's cheating. Like, for me, mods are used to make my life easier. And being that I've been playing this game since 1.1 or whatever, I think it was 1.1, which when I first started playing this game, like, I don't want to play it. I don't want to be that hard in the game anymore, because it was an absolute nightmare. I want a slightly easier life now. Because it's easier. It is treasure, yes, but the idea is to give people that little bit of mystery. You know, congratulations, you've opened up an Easter egg. And I would say another treasure hunt is to find all the YouTubers and streamers. I know of 7. One of them is me. And I sort of cheat. I actually get. If you watch back my video, you see them all. Mods help. Yeah, I mean it's so that the dev of the game can make the game better, and then the mods carry on working. It just makes the game a little bit more inclusive. For me, it just makes it easier to play, you know. And I'm all good for that. I actually enjoy the fact that I can sit here and just chill with mods and sort of. It's not as stressful. Like, you know, as said, I've leveled South Hope in the past. I've done that all by hand. It's just annoying, which is why I don't like doing it. But I'll do it down here because I'm actually actively working down here to build something. You know, I want to build a decent property down here. I want to build like something that next time I walk down here in, let's say, like 6 weeks time, that all this is just going to be amazing. You know, I want it to actually be like a proper. It's going to take me hours and hours and hours to do. But if I can cheat a little bit, I'm all good. Nick the Giant Dwarf, happy Father's Day, Hybrid. I remember to hit the like button, the lick button. Don't hit the button, guys. As soon as yeah, it's all good. Cheers, man. What would you say there is to do after you get all the Cloutium drills underneath for Ice Helm? In honesty, I mean, you don't even have to be on Ice Helm to get them all. But the game for yourself is wherever you want the game to finish. Like, if you were just looking for automation, you could have this game finished in an hour. You know, you just buy your drills, get them set up, and you're done. Hey, cool, done. You know, but really, I mean, the idea of end game is wherever you want it to be. For me, end game is just, it never ends, because I'm always playing it, or I'm always covering something, or I'm always doing something. So it's never there. Nukes do not hurt the relics. No, nukes, they were nerfed a little bit. They were basically like, no, you don't have to use the relics. If you don't want all the spawn, like the cloud of smoke to spawn as well, you can download the mod to actually turn off the smoke. So there you go. There's another handy part of a relic, a nuke, and a mod. But yeah, it's just the joys of the game, really. But I do have a plan for this in my head. I actually had an idea of what I wanted to build down here. I don't know if it's possible for me to do it, but I would give it a go. But I'm not saying what I'm doing, because if I say it, then I've got to do it. And I want to know if I can do it first. So yeah, I'm literally just sort of mulling that through as an idea at the moment. At the moment, really, the idea is to just level everything and then floor it out, and then in my head plan what I'm doing. Or the paving option in Dyson Sphere. Oh, I haven't played that for a while. I actually really like Dyson Sphere. It's an easy little automated game. But I think at the time no one really wanted to watch me play it. So I just stopped. This is how I leveled South Hope, by the way. For all those people who are watching this going, oh my god, I'm watching someone rake. Yeah, this is how I did South Hope. The whole top floor. We got a pretty good game going. Found a map where the home system has fire, ice, and on one of the nice. That's really handy. Like, that's really good because you get like a mix of elements as well. I haven't played Dyson Sphere for a while. I've been playing. I've got to do. I'm being inspired by like Kibits at the moment, because I want my Astro Colony videos to be a little bit more like better. So the next one, I'm only going to be doing like one of those a week, and I'm going to be trying to up the production quality of like Astro Colony, because I think it needs it. It's you know, it's only a little indie game, but I think it needs a bit more of a little bit of a push, like to make things look a bit nicer and better and so on and so forth. So that's the plan. Hoping that it's going to be all right. Everyone, go hit the like button for Hybrid. Cheers, Johnny. That's the only two mods I didn't want to spoil. I haven't. Hold on, Travis. I just realised that I didn't subscribe to the pickaxe. I actually took that off as well. If I'm going to be brutally honest, I took off the pickaxe mod because I used it once to show people what it does, and then that was it. I was like, I don't really care. You know, when am I going to use it? Honestly. So the only time I might use it, I mean, I could actually just spawn it in using the creative menu. So if you just use this, I could bring in like scrap, and I can go scrap my. But if I subscribe to the mod, I could just spawn in the mod. I don't really, yeah, it doesn't matter. Current recipe for DSP is 825. Okay. Wow. Use F2 to lock everything in place. I don't know. Only if you've got the mod. I've been thinking of broadcasting a game of Stellaris on stream. I haven't. That's it. I think we had this chat yesterday. I haven't got around to playing. I should play Stellaris, but I don't even know if I think I've got it on Epic. I think. Right, I think we've got enough money as well, and we need to go and get some more drills. So I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to control this water line with a valve. We'll get there. And it's the last one. Right, cool. Let me just go and hit the thingy. The thingy. There we go. Oh, okay. 44%, 57. So we'll repair those now. We'll finish this off as well. We need a fair bit of cash to finish this, but we'll get there. So I need to buy the flip logic cable as well. We didn't get those last time. That's fine. We've got to build a car park as well for my truck. Right. Gold. I love gold. Need a pan. Need my anvil. Right, need that. That's going in the dirt. Actually, you know what? We'll just chuck it on there for now. Right. Done. Done. Right, so we only need to build 3 of these. That's fine. Found a mod for the game that giving you infinite storage. Oh, cool. DSP. DSP is well known in the Factorio community, and from the Factorio people speedrun. DSP is the best seed that has been found in DSP, and lots of people use it. Okay. Is this DSP as in like Dark Side Phil? Or is that I'm just completely off tilt on that one? I'm re-downloading to see if it does anything. Okay. I think I may have missed a conversation then. Where's my money? Don't need you anymore, do I? No. We'll put this with the rest of the reject stuff. There we go. Right. As my blacksmith section is going to be over here anyway, it's fine. Oh, okay, Dyson sphere. Gotcha. £2,100. It's good. Downside is I need to take my cart. I need to take my itchy box with me, and I can't take it with me because it doesn't stay in the back of the cart. Oh, okay. So how did I get this to stay in the cart before? Right. Please remember, I already own one of these. Okay? I'm going to respawn it up so I can go and get it. First off, we're going to go to Ice Helm, and I'm going to go and get... yeah. We'll go and get some drills. We've got 2,000, so we can buy like 3, 6, 9, 12, 18, I don't know, a few. Just keep going until I can't do them anymore. See you at the job. There you go, let's say get across. I just put the gem on the anvil here on the drop bar. Yeah, well, now you know the better way to do things. That is called, and I will keep going on about it all the while I can. It's called Blacksmith Soup. 7 drills. Thanks, Paul. We'll take that another day. I'm gonna, yeah, cool. So I have got an itchy box. Don't worry about it. Is it because like there's nothing in the box? It's not sticking on the back of the truck. Is that the main reason? Like, because if so, then I'll always put something in the box then. Let's just try, shall we? Right. So I'm just going to respawn my box, I reckon, because I've already bought one. Just now I've got another. So this is going to go in the middle. It's all good. Hey mate, do you play games like Anno, Satisfactory, Captain of Industry, or that DSP? So, okay. Anno? No, I've never played it. Satisfactory? Yes, I used to play it, but it's a lot of time. I don't have a lot of time. I'm getting better with time, but I don't have a lot of time. Captain of Industry, I realise I'm stupid. And Dyson Sphere, I used to play. I've done a couple of live streams on Dyson Sphere. I actually really enjoy Dyson Sphere. You know? Oh no, I just put it all in there. Smeg. I don't want to do that. Give me a secondo. I need to like emerged. 300, right? 300. Push the button. Pick it up. Stick it in there. Pull the button. 300. Pick it up. Pick it up. Put it in there. Do it again. 300. Pick it up. Put it in there. Do that. 300. Pick it up. Put it in there. All's good. See? Mods make life easy. All good. Ta-da! Anno is a good game. Is it Minecrafty? Because I'm not a big fan of Minecraft. Know what I mean? It just doesn't do it for me, you know? See, and mods just make life easier. So if you use the table and you can just mess around with it like that, it just makes it easy. You don't have to keep picking up the iron bar. You don't have to keep doing this. And if you're in creative mode, you put the table down on top of that. It's all good. It's the reason why the table saws just makes that a little bit easier. No, no, no. Ooh, 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 we were close. I think the box gave up. Yeah, hopefully. There we go. Now I've got 7 drills. There we go, and it's working. I'm now pulling. I really love to see you play DSP. And okay, so like Dyson Sphere, as I said, I played a little bit on stream. When the game first came out, I was playing Dyson Sphere, and then I played it. I tried to get back into it. I was like, I've basically completely lost where I am, so I'll probably have to give it a go. It'll probably be like I'll have to do it as a stream, but then I've got like Astro Colony to play as well, and that's like Hydroneer but in space. And I'm like, okay, I might be playing this again. And it's like, oh my god. So yeah, Astro Colony. I'm gonna take a little bit of it's almost like I'm gonna try copying him, but at the same time, I like his style, but I want to try and see if I can actually make a video a little bit like him. But Kibitz makes really, really good Satisfactory videos, and I want to see if it's possible for me to do like what he does, but with Astro Colony. I mean, obviously with my own little like crappy spin on it, but I want to show more of what I'm doing instead of just like fudging around, like looking like a fish without water, you know. Right, so we need, well, we've got drills. We're gonna need piping, obviously, but I think we've got loads of pipe. I just haven't laid it out properly. We need some flooring, but I want stone floor, which I should have got when I was at the top, but I didn't have any money. Now I've got money. Let's go back to Ice Helm and pick up some stone flooring, shall we? As a test, I set off like 24 nukes on my game. Didn't lag at all. I was shot. Yeah, that's because some people can't. Their computers can't handle the lag. The most I've ever set off is 5,000. That was a big thing. Question: so could you use a bypass pipe to put a booster in to boost the next part under belts? Sort of. It's a bit of a funny one, that. So you can do it, but you have to mess around with like the way I did it was I did it on a vertical. So my vertical belt came down. I stuck a pipe into it so that it carried on working, and then underneath I put a booster in, and then carried on the cycle, and it worked, but it was a bit faffy. Hey Hybrid, have you messed with the dev intake pipe? Yeah, I've done that. Watch my videos. Some of them I am using dev intakes. Get that fat ass in the shop. Come on. There is a way. Get it in there. That should be enough. I have a hex core PC with dual cores in each main core. Okay, cool. I have no idea what that means. I just got myself grape lemonade. It tasted pretty good. All good. Gets out the shoehorn. Now, for me, my PC is pretty standard, if I'm going to be brutally honest. Like, I should build. I mean, what I want to build is I want to build a full ATX case with two PCs in one. So one PC runs the stream, the other one runs games. So it's just better for editing whilst I'm doing other things as well. So it's just little things like that. It's like, no, I really should look into doing things like this, but I just haven't. It means the system has 12 CPUs. Nice. Neil McGee, sorry. Thank you very much for kicking by. Most appreciated. I have one PC with one computer, and I'm all good. I know, kicking it, you know. Right, we need to build a little bridge. So I'm probably going to build the bridge out of wood, so I can actually do that with cottage parts, which is fine. Actually, we could use stone pillars. These are things that I'll probably end up just like pulling into the game and doing myself, like because it's ornamental. It's probably not. It's too much effort just to do it all in one go. Right, get the bum out. It's good. I want to build and buy a full VR rig. I can't do that. I haven't got enough room. I have something like 40 to 50 terabytes of hard drive space. Nice. I've looked into getting a bigger hard drive. I might need one at some point. But again, YouTube. It's just a lot of the reason why I own this PC is because of doing YouTube. So it's the only reason why I own a PC. If I didn't do YouTube, I probably wouldn't have a computer. I'd just be on PlayStation or Xbox. Wire Cut, thank you very much for subscribing. Most appreciated. So, one big thing, and I still haven't got an answer. Nobody's been able to answer this. Nobody still hasn't answered it, at least. With the new 4000 series graphics cards that are coming out next year, am I going to need 650 watts power supply just for the sodding graphics card? Because if so, I'm going to go to a 3000 series. I'm not going to bother with 4K. There's no fucking point. I'm not going to use a 4000 series graphics card if I have to have a 650 watt power supply just to power the goddamn machine, like the graphics card alone. Because I don't want it. It's too much. Why did I put my truck over here as well? Yes. Screw that. Not doing it. I'll stick with a 30. I'll probably stick with a 3070 Ti then. Build the whole lot on 650. Yeah. I'm not buying a graphics card. I'm not buying a bloody power... Oh, shit. I'm not buying a power supply just so I can put a massive graphics card into it. It's not going to happen.
Huh?
It really bloody is. The thing that scares me the most about it is like the amount of electricity it's going to use, because it's already expensive enough to run things. I don't have enough money to run a PC just for all that. The Found Believer. By the way, Found Believer, sorry for not talking to you yesterday. I know you actually hit chat because I got a screenshot from one of the people in my Discord. He was just like, he was talking about something and I saw your name. I was like, oh man, I didn't even say hello to him. So I'm real sorry about that yesterday, buddy. I'm not buying a 4000 series graphics card. They can go and blow their goats. Because I was in one of the PC like groups today on Facebook, and they were talking to this guy who was just like, oh yeah, by the way, right, if you can just save up and wait for these. I was like, seriously, that's your recommendation? Save up and wait for a 4000. Have you seen how power hungry they are? And it was like, no one cared. This is the problem with the PC Master Race. And then I get bitched and moaned at when someone was like, can someone recommend me a PC for 450 quid? I went, eBay. And just because I said that, someone argued with me going, it's people you like you. It's because of people like you that people play on consoles. I'm like, no, it's people like me that go, you're not going to get a lot for your money unless you look second hand, buddy. And they're just so elitist. The arguments you can have with a PC Master Race person is amazing. Because, I don't know, is it just a mentality thing? Or is it just because they most wholeheartedly believe that there is nothing outside of computer gaming? And most of them, the worst part is they all get drowned up as like, hey, check out my £5,000 PC. I spent all this money. Well, congratulations. What do you use it for? Minecraft. What? I mean, if I'm going to build a £5,000 PC, I'm doing more than playing soddy Minecraft. I don't get it. No, it's up to me. If I was going to build myself a computer set up and I watch YouTube videos and Google search and yeah. So I mean, if I'm gonna build a computer that's not going to use a lot, you know, I'm going to use it for like doing Word documents, or I'm going to be using it for like Google stuff, or I'm going to be on YouTube a lot. Personally, I'm probably not going to build like an over-the-top amazing PC. But for what I use this computer for, I need specific things to make my streams run better and this, that, and the other. But I'm not going to spend X amount on a graphics card that isn't really going to make much of a difference, but I'm going to need a massive power supply for it. Yeah. So that's the other thing. You're going to need a really good power supply to run a computer. Well, just the graphics card alone. And if you don't get a top-notch one, your graphics card's going to have problems, and so is your computer. Yeah, don't do the whole, oh, I'll just buy a cheaper power supply. I bought a Gamertrix one, I think that's what it's called. It came with like, the actual power supply came with RGB. I'm like, this is amazing. It wasn't expensive, but it wasn't cheap either. So it does the job. I don't want to dig out too much because I'm going to fall through the floor. There is lava. What GPU do I have at the moment? I have a 2060 Super. I bought it because it was cheap at the time, prices weren't skyrocketing through the roof, and the pandemic had only just started. So I was I was lucky, let's put it this way. Well, let me ask you this. Don't you think a 3070 will do the job you need? Yeah, it probably would. That's the thing, it really would. I don't see the point in buying a 4000 series graphics card. Especially with the fact it's going to suck loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads, like it's gonna completely decimate like power supplies. I see 104 likes, not 30. Yeah, it's a good stream. Can we please put this floor down? Thank you. Right. That's good. Now I need to do this bit as well. The idea is to completely mask anything below and just make it look like a whole area. So, yeah. Yeah, no, I've always sort of like, in all honesty, that, you know, when I sent you the like the virtual build, Charlie, of like, that's what I'm probably going to aim for, and you went, okay, yeah, that's basically the machine I'm looking at. I'm not going for anything more than that, but the reason why I was asking about it is because nobody really said, oh yeah, it's definitely going to do this. Because when they announced the 4000 the 4K series, they were just like, yeah, I mean, it might take like 850 watts. I was like, you what? You know, and then it's come down to like 650, but it still sounds like it's like just a real like holy crap sort of thing, where you're just like, do you really want to spend that much money on it? Or, you know, I mean, what sort of sense are you going to be looking in spending that much money? You know, having to buy an entire power supply just for that one thing is like, oh no. I think it's scary, you know, like companies like, they're basically just like, we're just going to keep making things really, really hard. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Kevin Hammonds, 106, 108, 110. Yeah, that's all good. Is Johnny 5 live? Yeah, Johnny 5's more than live. He's alright. Right, I'm gonna just spawn in a load of like wall stuff. I don't want to go and buy it. Actually, I don't want to. I'm not going to use it. I'm going to use like half wood ball. We're building stuff, so it's fine. There we go. And now we'll work it in properly. Because I want to build my blacksmith section right here. What? Are you talking to me? Oh. Things like Bitcoin have ruined people. Oh, dude, have you seen like the amount of crap that's gone on with Bitcoin? I got my 2080 in December 2019 for 4 months. Yeah. That's because it has to be.
Huh?
The power of the floor compels you. Bitcoin to 100k. Isn't Bitcoin just flummoxing right now? I mean, it couldn't go any worse for Bitcoin at the moment, could it? Intel will be bringing some new GPUs to the market this year. This might contribute to prices getting low. I'm not really worried about pricing. I'm more worried about how much like power they use. That's my main concern. Price doesn't bother me. Pricing is always going to be a bit funny. It's always going to go up and down, and in all honesty, that's just how life is. It's always going to happen. But, you know, yeah, just that one thing. Right, cool. Truck golf. Yeah, using a bit of concrete. How far can you hit your truck? Right, well that's done and that's done and that's done. That means the build is getting there, slowly but surely. Look, we're building a catch area. I know what I want to do with it. Don't worry, I've just got bits in my head of like how I wanted to do things to start with. So all this needs to be done as well. This is why I'm going to build a shed. I'm going to build a storage shed for all the spare parts. Next, I actually need my truck because it's got all my drills on it. Oi, you lummox, get over here. What happened to that truck? I hit it with a concrete block. Well, a stone floor, moron. It was funny. Good evening, Squire. How you doing? How you doing, Will? Thank you very much for coming by. Most appreciated. Right. There are my drills. Let's go and pop this downstairs, shall we? I, welcome to the live stream. How you doing, bud? Well, just look at it this way. If you get the new GPU, you can use that to... Oh, dude. Don't need to. Like, this one, in idle, my computer runs at about 30 degrees. So, it's already warm enough. It doesn't need to be warmer. It really doesn't. I mean, during the summer... Well, like, right now, I mean, we just went through, like, a heat wave for a week. And this flat did not go below, like, 30 degrees. It was warm, and then a storm happened, and then everything was good again. Kevin Hammonds, kaboom! Thank you very much for the 20 spot there. Hey dude, glad I finally got to stop by a stream. I love chilling and power washing with you. Oh, okay, you do power washing, wash dinners. Oh, okay, that's cool. Well, that's pretty cool. Hope everything's going fine for you. Right, I can't put it there because that's too close to that conveyor belt. So I need to go up one more square. I literally need it to go like there. That's where my bridge needs to go. So I can go over the top of my thing also. No kidding, my 5950X 3080 Ti. Yeah. I mean the thing is like our heating bill, like during the winter, actually got a little bit cheaper because my PC was blasting out hot air. It was alright. I mean, it was still expensive because prices went up, but you almost sounded like Scorpion from Warcraft. Get over here. Alright. So, next spot to build. Storage shed there. I forgot to buy the rest of my cables. And we're all good. So, I'm going to take the rest of my money. We're going to go shopping again. We need to buy logic. And then I need to upgrade and go from there, basically. I'm checking, we still have a heat wave. Yeah, I mean the heat's been like last week in the UK. It's been like 28 to 32 where we live, and like I keep saying to people, the problem with the UK is it's all like mugging. But we had a killer storm last night. After I finished on my stream last night, that storm really hit, and Kerry slept through it. The kids slept through it, but Ollie woke up once, which wasn't too bad. And then I just went to bed. I went to bed listening to the thunder, and that for me is like quite therapeutic. I'm a weirdo, but it's just nice. I can just lay there and you sort of. I think it's because it fades as it gets further away from you, and that just constant. And then it goes. It just gets less and less as you go, and it's like it's quite nice. So you had 38. Oh, that sucks. I don't envy you. It's just bollocks. 1,200 for these. I think I need 3, so we should be all right. Done. How come I'm not drilling? Because I need to set up quite a lot of stuff. Rob Crowther. We did drilling yesterday, and we were earning better cash from that, but we'll get there. Don't worry. We'd like to see the X pipe from the pipes mod in a build. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think I can't remember. It was someone was mentioning this in my Discord. Like, you could use this for that. And I was like, oh, actually, Lewis Walker, thank you very much for subscribing. Most appreciated, buddy. Sit down, grab a cup of tea. All good. Oh no.
Huh?
I don't know if I need any of these. I'm just buying them now for like. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna overbuy, and then I'm gonna delete half of it because I'll never use them. All good. So that's $4.5 grand already. We need flip logic. Yes. Just one step below. These pipes are really awesome. Oh yeah, I mean yeah, they're pretty good. Yeah, flip hooks. Yeah, don't worry, we're on it. Don't worry, Jay. I'm doing my best as well to make sure I'm buying everything, so it has to go over a certain part of the truck. There, we're done. Cool. Next. What else do I need? I think we're good. I think we're good. Why don't I use the shopping crates? Because they charge you money. I haven't got that much money in comparison to what I would normally have. So I'd buy I mean, they're $8 grand each, and the bulk buy stuff charges you more money for whatever you buy. So yeah. I do it all the time as well, but I'm always forgetting stuff. Stop. Ugh. No, it doesn't work. I was just playing. What's up? Did you see? Yeah, I saw Dre's video. It was most appreciated. Like, when I spoke to him on Twitter. Did I leave my money up there? Oh, bugger. I think I did. So I spoke to Dre on Twitter a couple of days ago, and he sent me, because I tagged him up in a post. I was like Dre, like I said, Dre, Blitz, and Diesel. This is how you automate fishing. And I got a like from each of them. And then Dre sent me a message. He goes, "Dude, can I use your build in a video?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." You know, and he said, "I'll give you a shout out. It's all good." And I was like, "All right, cool. Thank you very much." Yeah. So then I watched the video. I was like, "Oh, it's all good." Yeah. And now that's gonna happen. And then I already done another one where I showed you how to cook fish as well, and then I told him about that one. So I don't know what he's gonna do with it. Let me just find my Twitter and let me just go on Twitter and see if he's actually replied to me or not. He has seen that as well, so maybe. If he releases another video on how he automated like fishing, it was because of me again. I took your advice you gave me a while ago. Don't leave my Steam, don't leave it running, and leave them. Oh, that sucks, man. I think I've got my money, don't worry. Right, I need, because I'm thinking build, and I need to build like a little blacksmith shack. In all honesty, we probably need piping more than anything, but I want to get a little platform built for blacksmithing, so we'll do that now, but not like, it's not going to be OTT, it's just going to be like little thing. I just buy 9 of these. That gives me a little space to work on. I can lay out the whole place and then I can build it up a little bit later, which is alright. Need more stairs for the bridge. Yeah, it's all good, don't worry, we'll get there. I need like 1 more set of stairs, 2 more bits of wood. Yes. What's one thing you want in Hydroneer and wood, and what would it do? I want a printing press. And I want this specifically for tier 3, right? So instead of like going to a shop and spending, let's say, 1,000 coins per pipe, I want to be able to combine gold and iron, so they sit on their little platforms, they melt down and they turn into a liquid, and then you push a button and the whole thing goes and it makes you tier 3 piping. That's what I want, but that's just my idea. There are other things I want as well. Like, I want tier 3 to be steam powered instead of just like, oh yeah, it's on a pipe. I want it to have like little mechanism where it's actually working. Matthew Gustafsson? Thank you very much for subscribing. Most appreciated. That's just me. You know, these are little things that I wouldn't mind having. If Max had, if he said like, okay, what do you want in the game? You know, we're gonna make a little store dedicated to ideas from you. Yeah, a press is literally just like one of the first things I really want, because it ties in with the whole like steam, like the whole steampunk version of the game, and you can make it look like the rest of the game, and it would look pretty cool. But again, these are just ideas that I come up with. I don't know what other people have been thinking, so it's just one of those. I've got loads of little ideas like this, but I don't know if anybody will ever like chuck them into the game. How many drills is it going to take in one spot to break Hydroneer? That depends on your computer. I don't want that. I can't tell you because I don't know what you've got. I think my truck is about to just like screw up. We're going back now. It's alright, I know I haven't got any wood, but it's a little bit lopsided now. Well, I mean, this is the thing. If I know that, you know, the active people who are working on Hydroneer, they are very creative people, and the mods in the game that have been added in so far are like they're a really good basis to have. What mods do I have installed? I've got quite a lot of mods installed. I can't list them all off because I forget which ones I've got. Kevin Slecker, thanks for the shout out from... Yeah. It's because he got hold of me and he was talking about it. But yeah, getting a shout out from Drake. So that comes from like when he asked me for like how, you know, could he use the build itself? I was like, yeah, sure, it's fine. And then on the after message was, he's part of the reason why I play this game in the first place. So to have him give me a shout out, and Diesel gave me a shout out, and Blitz has given me a shout out. It's like, I know nothing, not a lot comes from getting shout outs from creators. It's just one of those things, but it's appreciated, you know, and it does go to show that like they're appreciative of the work that I've done, and it helps other people maybe pop over. But not a lot of shout outs I've ever got have really pushed the channel higher, so I know it's not going to happen, but it's nice to be mentioned, you know. I mean, it's like I've said to people, comparing it is like getting chucked into this game. Like, my name is in this game for as long as Hydroneer is relevant. You know, people are still going to try and find the Easter egg one day, and they'll go, "Who the fuck is Hybridsteel or Hybrid?" And they're not going to know because I may have moved on from there. I may be playing something else, or I think I'll always be in the Hydroneer community though. But yeah, being put into a game is pretty awesome. You know, there's a game that Greedig for the like 9 years won't even get. Never heard of it, but my drill is rapid fire. Interesting. But yeah, it's I've got to be honest. It's definitely something that when it happened, I was shocked because he was asking me for help, and it was that was mad for me. But I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream. I know it's been a bit slow tonight for what I'm doing and stuff, but 'tis the joys of like I'm trying to be a bit more aesthetically like conscious about what's happening. My race against Tony Cohen got picked up. Should be interesting to see if I get any more hate. Man, when that happened, I was like, oh, someone really does like you then. The thing is you know you've made it when you've got a hater. It's like me, I think it's within about a minute, maybe two, of me releasing a video, it will get one dislike straight away. And I know that the worst part is I'm living rent-free in that person's brain. Like, every time I release a video, the first thing they do is go out and like dislike it. It's like, why? I mean, is it impacting your life? No, but thank you very much for the engagement, you know? It's awesome. Right, let's finish this off. I probably don't need like 99% of the stuff I bought. I definitely don't need my money right now. What I mean, I've probably bought all these cables and I don't need them. Right. Do I need these again? Doesn't look like it. And what I find funny about like Dre and Blitz playing this is if you look at their screens, they've got mods installed. So when they're doing their Let's Plays and stuff, it's like, yeah, I've got mods. It's like, yeah, everyone's using mods. Oh, just rotate. There we go. Well done. I dare you to make us laugh. I can't make anyone laugh. I'm not a funny person. I'm sarcastic and I can be bloody horrible, but I'm not a funny person. Dislikes are the most way to say it. Like, dislikes are likes do the same on YouTube. Yeah. Their engagement on a video, they're still good for it. Could always make a storage yard for, yeah. Well, that's what I'm gonna be doing with this. It's all gonna be on shelves, I think. Right, I think I've got a, have I got a reader somewhere? Good job. Oh, thank you very much. Most appreciated. I think I haven't got one of my number reader thingies. Well, that sucks. Well, that shouldn't make a blind bit of difference. We could just put the readers in, and we should be okay. Right, so I've deleted my cables. I need one of those. So I need a hook. And I need a reader. These are things I should have bought at the shop, so I would have bought them, but we're done. So I don't need those anymore. I'll figure it all out as we go. Chuck having angry sex with the signpost. I'm actually trying to put together a an actual like a thingy. You know, I'm trying to put like together a montage, and that's going to be in it. But I'm not sure like how long it's going to take me, because I've got to go through like 10 hours worth of footage, because I'll probably do like today's as well. This isn't a crazy build, man. What's crazy is how it's going to finish. Is he awake? Yep. Why can we be friends? There we go. Right. Cool. And cool. We're getting there. Very, very slowly. So I'm putting this in the dirt. There you go. Now I have my heating platform. Right. Next, we need to put a wooden plank here. We got our money. Actually, I'm going to put my money. Show me the money. I'll put it in my pot. Yeah, no, in my pot. There we go. In the pot. Well done. Yo, how you doing? Iron Raptor. Welcome to the live stream, buddy. Hope all is well. Is it just me, or does the saw go the rack upside down? Yeah, it goes in upside down. It really should hang from the handle, but it doesn't. It hangs from the blade, which is partially dangerous as well. You go to grab it, you're going to be going to hospital. It's like, ah! Good evening. Lala Imogen. Welcome. Right. So I'm okay, so what I'm tending to do is I get in a bit of like an OCD strike where everything has to be in certain places now. So now I'm at the moment sorting out my pans. Also, thank you very much for all the tutorials. You've made it great, and I hope to see more. There'll always be more as long as there's more stuff for me to do. Alright, just to put that into perspective. You do that in hopes that someone will stand there and get a hot foot. No, it's a good way of making blacksmith soup. You know the drill. Blacksmith soup all the way, man. So this is my blacksmith area. We go. It hasn't got a roof on it, but that's where it's going to be. Yeah. So that's all good. Have I got any more equipment just laying around up here? I mean, I've got tool bags. this needs to go over here. Okay, not cool. Just lay down. There we go. Oh goody, that isn't firing anymore. We're all good. Fantastic. Right. Do that one. I only had 3 in it. That's fine. Only having 3 in it means it's just going to work. It'll be fine. For a bit at least. There we go. I need a new blade for my saw, and this is how they were pleased. And this is how they were pleased in the store for me, real. Okay, cool. I wish you all the best. Thank you very much, Missile Thunder. I'll talk to you later. I need to go. Your new keyboard and can tell it's currently not working well. Inputting letters. Yeah. That's cool. Not a problem, buddy. Enjoy the rest of your weekend and see you in another stream maybe somewhere. Can you make more late game tutorials because I get stuck after the early game? There's not really much else you can do. I don't know what. So this is the thing with like doing late game stuff is once you've learnt the basics and once you've built like a first couple of things, that's pretty much the game. There is nothing else more for you to do. And this is the problem I have, like, because everything sort of gets explained to you very quickly into this game. Well, it doesn't really get explained, but you work it out quite quick. And then after you're just like, so what is there else to do? There isn't. This is the problem I have. So if you look at a game like Satisfactory, the Satisfactory has a really good like whole game where you go from small to large. You're compacting builds, building factories. You can show people how to work out this, that, and the other. And you work the math out of it. You do this, that, and it's all good. But the problem with like this game is that once you've got like this done, that's it. There's not really a lot more you can do in this game once you've done the basics. And that's the worst part about it. It truly is. I wish there was more in this game to do, because it can keep me going for a longer time. It could keep other people. I would probably turn into a full-time Hydroneer gamer, as it is at the moment, because there isn't enough game. There isn't enough. Like, there's not enough stuff in this game to keep me a full-time Hydroneer gamer. Then I have to play something else, and I have to like take my time and do another thing. Play Panadons in Factorio and say Satisfactory has a large game loop. Yeah, that's the thing. It comes down to what you play and how long it takes you to do stuff. My problem at the moment is if I do something bigger, then I've got to spend a lot of time doing it, which is fine, but then it's a lot of time that I don't have. It's why Hydroneer is actually not too bad for me, but at the same time I haven't got enough to do. It's a very double-edged sword that I find myself in at the moment. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that 9? Hold on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I finally did like 10. Finally. Do I actually have a 10 build? How many conveyors can you put down before you need a booster? If you're on Cloutium, quite a lot. So I always put my boosters like right at the end of a belt like this, because then it powers from that point on. But yeah, it works out. It's quite a lot. But I do need to mess this around, because what I currently need to do is. Right, give me a second. Oh, I need to put that down. All good, right. All good. which is that empty? Yes, that is empty. Fantastic. So I want to test something with that as well. We'll figure that out in a minute. Actually, drop. There we go. T-pipe, T-pipe, T-pipe. There's a T-pipe. Are you going to put in iron boosters? Yes. That's why I have them. I know you don't like to lock things down, but wouldn't at least locking the floors down. It would, but I'm going to be having a lot of floors. What I want to do first, in all honesty, Paul, is I want to finish this floor off first and then do it, because I might be running things a little bit differently. Basically. So that's going to be a pressure booster right there to keep all of this like fully powered. We need to keep going, man. I need to buy some stone. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna. I think I'll just bring the walls in. Get down there. Yeah. So once I've finished doing like all the faffing around on this floor, I'll nail everything down. So what you're doing here is bottom of tier 1 dirt. Yeah, well, sort of. So basically, bottom of tier 1 dirt is there. Let me just get my pickaxe. I'll show you. Right. My pickaxe is over here. Right. So with tier 1, it goes down to a certain point, but then the thumper and the drill will like hit down. So that's tier 1. That's tier 1. That's tier 2. All right. If you put a drill underground here, the thumper will go into tier 2, which means it won't work properly. If you put a drill there, it won't work properly. So it's a little bit annoying. So yeah, I always raise it up one, always. Yeah. Is it worth putting 2 boosters side by side? No. There's no point. Oh no, don't do this to me. Let me just reload, see what happens. We might have just lost one of our miners. Go into creative mode so it's done. Ah, there it is, it's back. Fantastic. Right, cool. Need another T-pipe. Yeah, found a T-pipe. It's all good. I think I need another one. Oh no, we can come off that. I need this to be like here. So that needs to actually come out there. Cool. Okay, so not fully down at the bottom, that's why. Yeah, so here's the problem with, like, because there's not a lot of dirt between here and tier 2, the thumper underneath hits into the dirt below, which means it will stop working. So I'm as close to tier 1, I'm as close to tier 2 as I can be without knocking it, basically. Fix the floor. It is fixed. It's fine. You know, a T-pipe. Well, I need a T-pipe for a bit. There's another one. So that's where I want that to be. So that will be a corner for now. And then I don't think I've got any more clouty and piping. I'm gonna need conveyor belts as well. So some of them balls. iron, Cloutium elbow, iron, T-pipes. I got 3 pipes. Right, we're gonna have to go and get some more. And we're gonna need some tanks as well. Need that to be straight. Mr. E Monster, thank you very much for being back anyway. It's all good. Have a great weekend. Enjoy yourself. Be happy. Is it Monday tomorrow? Oh, thank God. The kids they go back to school tomorrow. Right, so I need to, the worst part about this, I need to basically put a logic thing into this. So yay me, I need to put a logic valve, logic valve. I'm just going to type in valve, go from there. There it is. Awesome. Now I need some cables. Cable. Actually, I need it to go the other side. No. Why do I do this to myself? That's fine. Right. So now, oh, don't do that. I don't want to duplicate those. I just want to bring them out. Cable, good. Cable, done. Sunday there. Oh no, not Sunday. Right. So I need a lever. I find this fun as well. Like, I use levers a lot because for me it's just easier. Right. It's the reason why I use them. So to turn this water on, you need to pull this lever to do all this. I'm going to hook this one up to the one upstairs. So I'm going to have to borrow this up to the pipe as well. Oh yeah. See, big brain moment is I need to turn both of the valves on at the same time. That's why I'm doing this. Right, so now I know where that's coming out. I need to take this. Oh, god damn it, put the floor down. Ah, I do this to myself. I know. I should just nail the floor down. It's fine. I'm going to go full on Warwick Davis in a minute. Don't do that. We're on Tenable today. There you go. So I need my cable. I need it to run like next down this pipe, but I need it to run this side. So it goes to that cable there, so I can put a valve attached to it. Yep, that's the plan. So it's one of those moments where you just sit there, I'm so glad I left myself a little bit of space. Yeah. Oh, crap.
Huh?
You bring up the control screen by installing the creative mod. Oh, that one. That's F6. That shows all the mods that are installed, and so on and so forth. It's a good way of keeping hold of like ideas of what's going on. Right, so I need. By the way, this is the most organized build I've ever done. Like, in my brain, this all works. So that's why I'm doing it. And I've never really sat here and taken the time to actually play the game properly. So what you're actually seeing on stream, and for all the rest of the people that are watching this, when you see me make my videos, I've literally just got that one thing in my brain. I need to do this, and that's where my brain goes. I never really sit here and actually play the game properly. I never go, oh, you know what, this might be alright today, or I might try this instead of doing that. This is actually me playing the game. And for the Hydrotility mod, F2, and there's a few of them. So you download the Hydrotility mod, and then you download the other bits to go. There's one for movement, toggles, and something else. I can't remember the other one that he put in. So yeah, this is me actually just sitting here enjoying the game for once, instead of just, well, not enjoying it, you know, or just making videos. I'm actually sitting here and just actually having fun, you know. Run the wire on top of the pipe? Nah, it'll be alright, because it's got to go across that. And I'm all good.
Huh?
There you go. And now, if I want to turn my machine on, normally I'd be downstairs with them anyway. I can just reach over and turn them both on. You know? Ta-da! That's it. That's how simple I like building. I like building dead simple. Next is to put tanks on the back of these and then slowly fill them up over time. Not like all of them now. Yeah. So I need my box of them now. Yeah, no, this is the thing. It's like a lot when I make my videos, I don't do a lot of like fine detail stuff. I just show people how to do stuff and move on to the next video and the next video and the next video. Like, it's just quite nice just to sit here and just play. You know, I suppose this is what other people are like when they're actually playing the game. They're like, you know what, this is quite a relaxing game. It is genuinely a relaxing game. It's just normally I don't get a lot of time to stop. It's quite nice. But yeah, this is what I like about Hydroneer. I think it's just that chill section of it all. It's like, yeah. Use the sword to cut default size bars for them. Oh, I'll be alright. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. I've got a box with those things in it, and I just did that. So just look this way. It'll be good, man. Don't worry. I don't even know how much like shards I've got. We'll pop this in the corner for now. We're probably going to need more of them down here. It's all good. Right. Well, next we need iron pipe. Not iron pipe, sorry, cloudium. So when I was talking about this earlier, how to boost like your line whilst you're doing stuff, you need the vertical. Underneath them, you can sort of squeeze like a cloudium thing underneath the actual thing and then carry on your line. I'll probably show it because this build's going to go down to tier 2. Like, because all the piping is just going to carry on down. And we'll go from there. But yeah, for now, we'll be alright. So I need a couple of iron. I need a couple of cloudium pipes, and then I need thingies. Conveyor belts. So we better take our honey. And I want to see how much I've got in here. How much is in my shard bar? Is that it? 164. That's a bit crap. If I'm going to be honest, that's not great at all. That's annoying me now. You know when you do something. Oh, I've still got piping here. Let's go and put this down here. I've still got cloudium pipe. You can reuse the crates. Oh, I know I can reuse them, but they're expensive. I don't have a lot of money, so I buy the cheap, crappy ones. I genuinely don't mind like losing 20 quid. I'll buy another one. But I suppose if I spent like 250 on one, I'll probably keep it about a bit longer. My problem with them is like having to take them around and filling it back up. And I think it's just me. No, that's the thing. I don't need to. You know, it's quite nice. Right. I gotta be honest, sometimes, instead of... I think the reason why, when it comes to doing something like this in the game, like on a stream, I think the reason why I don't tend to run the machines a lot is because I run machines quite a lot. And again, I don't really get a time to use... I don't get a lot of time to sit here with the aesthetics of the game and actually just mess around and enjoy building stuff. I normally just end up just like turning on loads of drills, and that's about it really. You know, I do like to just chill. It's quite nice and relaxing.
Huh?
It was either this or just carry on building my giant funnel. And building that funnel is mind-numbing. Like, I mean, it's boring. But I've been doing it because I sort of need to.
Huh?
I don't really need to, but you know what I mean. And we're in bloody creative again, aren't we? Season 2, turn off creative mode.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I own that one now, don't I? $4,600 for that. Yep, don't worry, I'll get them. That's most of the reason why I'm here as well. It's all good. Right, I don't think I need much else. Actually, saying that, I do need a crate full of tool bags. I need 5, 10, 15. 15 times 5 is 45? No, it's not. 25? Yeah? 25? 15 times 5 is not 25. 15. That's 3 tool bags. They can only hold 20, so they need like they're 3 each. 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, I need 15. We'll buy that one. See, I'm stupid. $15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. 3,600. Yeah, I don't need that money. It's because I was trying to count how many spanners I need, but I don't need. I don't need that many spanners. I need 15 spanner bags. I'm not a bright spark. There's another reason why I failed at like satisfactory.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
I have bought the demonic and put in whatever, how much I need. Okay. These are just little things that make your game a little bit easier. Stand on top of a truck and load it from the side. Don't have to do much else. It's all good. Right. I think we are almost just about to turn on the machine. Which I know it's been a long time coming, but we're nearly there. Nearly there. It's amazing. All that time wasted, like, you know, actually doing stuff, building, making things look nice. I have got to move this mountain at some point now, which I'm not looking forward to. I'll probably try and do it in one bit. Actually, you know what? I've got a really, really good idea. Well, it might be a good idea. It might be a really shocking idea as well. I can't remember how many squares that thing is down. I think it might be 3 or 4. I want to blow this up. I'm going to need a pickaxe. We're just about to have... Is it Dustin Self? Thank you very much for becoming a member, by the way. I love the fact that you hate... I'm actually going to be changing all of the like icons and stuff next to the names of like members as well. What's that, baby? Building the mine and looking good. Thank you very much. Yeah. So, I need my pickaxe. Is it downstairs? Where did I leave my... I leave my pickaxe everywhere and now I don't know where it is again. Oh no, it's been lost again. Right, anyways, let's just get this stuff done first and then I'll find my pickaxe and then I want to do something because, yeah, it's in my head now. I want to blow up that thing at the front. You too can have a mind like this if you spend like 10 hours playing the game. Did you figure out why the stuttering occurred? Yeah, basically, there's a problem with the game. Simple, really, isn't it? Basically, what's wrong with the game is there's a glitch within the actual pipes. So when your pressure's running, it's almost like it's really sort of like I don't know. It's really weird, but there seems to be sort of like a backup of data in the actual pipe themselves. Which causes a stuttering, and then everybody else goes, well, it's not working properly. So exactly, it just doesn't work properly. Hoping at some point there will be a fix and we'll be all good, but we'll see how things go. Kizzy, welcome to the live stream. Thank you very much for getting by. Is it Whipping Gaming? Whip It Gaming. Ah, welcome. Thank you very much for subscribing. Most appreciated. The Oddest. I'll try to go back and watch your last stream from the start. It's a long time, so I normally, when it comes to like Saturday's stream, they're normally like 5 hours long. This is the reason why I'm streaming tonight is because I'm a little bit ahead, and because I can, and it's Father's Day, and I didn't want to spend some time recording a video. I was more happy just streaming tonight, and that's sort of why I wanted to do this. Because normally I'd be like recording. I've got a week's worth of content ahead of me. I've got other stuff to do as well. But yeah, Astro. I want to spend a little bit, an extra bit of time doing Astro Colony as well. So that's something else. So I've got a week, and then I've still got other videos to do as well. I'm still messing around with that, and there's a lot going on. Thanks for the information. Got scared. No, there's nothing wrong with it. So the game itself has got bugs. It's always going to have little bugs in it that's going to make you a little bit like it's going to throw you off a bit. Always. That's just how Hydroneer is. That'll do for now. I think they're about 10 each. Apart from that one up there. Yep. Alright, cool. So now, if I've done this right, which I should have, flipping this switch means everything comes on. Well, good. There we go. I do need funnels. And now we've got a constant flow. Like, proper constant. The whole time. That little bit of planning, little bit of like taking your time and enjoying the game, making sure things work a bit. And this is what you can achieve. You can just sit here and just have something simple going and make it look good as well. You know? I mean, I've still got things to do. Like, I'm going to be making this all look like nice. But if you plan things out, you'll never have a problem. This is part of my plan. As I said, I've never been able to just sit down and enjoy the game and just like have actually just take time. So this is literally like I would say that when you see my videos and you see like a little bit of a video of like how to do certain things, this is the sort of thing that I do in the background when I'm just trying to take time. I haven't finished this, you know. I need to put a roof on it next. That's one thing I'm definitely doing. I'm putting a roof on this, and there's going to be at some point the RGB, the lighting fixtures and stuff are all going to be fixed. The reason why I've left the roof off is because what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to put the lights into the roof. So the roof, it's all going to come down like half, like by about a square, but I'm going to have all my cables running above, like, so you don't see it, you'll just see lights. That's the plan. Thank you very much, kids, it's most appreciated. But yeah, I haven't got around to like really thinking about what I'm doing down here. It's just, in all honesty, it's nice. Things are just working, and it's all good. Yeah, because at the moment, the problem I have at the moment is like lighting. There's lights underneath my stairs. As soon as I turn them on, it'll lag the game because it has a problem. But yeah, relaxing, isn't it? Just chill. think I'm going to start a mod game, as my real one is getting bored with it. Is that what you do is just install mods and just carry on. That's what I do. The reason why I started this game again is because of things that may happen in the future. I wanted to future-proof my game, so when I come to doing a live stream, it's not 4 hours of stress, me sitting there going, ah, and like things stop working and this happens and that happens. With this, I can literally just sit here and go, I know what's going to go wrong. I know how I'm going to fix it. Don't worry. But the reason why I've done it like this is because now I don't have to worry about the fixing problem. Everything's just done. So now I can sit here and take time and sort of like make things like look a little bit nicer. One thing I'm going to be doing is I'm actually going to be covering up all of this. Like this stone pillar is one thing I'm going to be doing by just making it all look like it's actually standing on stone. It's all going to be like nice, and I'm literally thinking aesthetic wise on how to make this look good. You know, I mean, it's taken me, where are we up to? 4 hours and 26. So it's taken me 9 hours to go from Ember Cradle to here and build all this in. I mean, some of it I did this afternoon when I was just putting wall out. Putting wall out was boring and horrible, but it worked. But I've got the time. That's all good. By the way, in order to do this, I actually got this off of a subscriber. He's in my Discord, and he's like, "Why didn't you just use this for roofing?" I was like, "Actually, that's a good idea." So it's actually a piece of roof. It's the inside of the roof, so it's wooden, and it looks like a mine shaft. It's amazing. Just came from Dre's latest video from auto fishing. Base around your idea. Yeah, it's a good video. I liked it. I enjoyed it. And I think what I found funny about it was he goes, I actually built something that worked. It's like, yeah, because you didn't, you copied my idea. It's all good. But yeah, he did really well. And in all honesty, he taught me, because I watched it back and I was like, okay, so how did he make it automated? And it is quite simple. My brain doesn't work in logic very well. So watching somebody else do it and like, that's what I could have done. So it gives me that little bit of like insight. So yeah, even though I helped him, he actually helped me understand from a basic point of view as well. Sort of tit for tat. It was quite nice. I hated the game when I started to play, but within a few tips from you, I now love it. So thank you very much. But yeah, as long as the videos are helping serve the community to like actually like learn from and be happy with, then my job's done. You know, my idea was, and it's something that I hold dear, is like I don't like to see people frustrated in their games, and this game hasn't got a proper tutorial, so I figured I'd just be the guy that made it. And if it's helping people, then I'm doing good, and that's basically what I'm aiming for. The next thing I need to do is I need to box this off, so this actually looks like it's just part of the wall, and then I need to box off my like conveyor belts to make them look a bit more natural. I need to put a roof on my blacksmith area, and then start tidying up and making things look nice. And then the big part is, what am I doing down here? I have no idea what I'm doing down here just yet. I have ideas of how I'm going to light the area, but I need to wait for the RGB lighting to start up again. I want a staircase that goes down to tier 2 and then build down there as well. But I'm going to start, that's going to be about here, and we're going to go down basically. So yeah, that's I want another like 10 drills along here. This is just a cable to let me know where the logic cables are, because they're behind this wall. So, do you think they will ever add the mining truck again? If you want my honest opinion about the excavator, no. I don't want it back in the game. It was troublesome. It was horrible. But I did pass on my idea to Max about turning this into an all-rounder truck. So when you buy a new truck, you'll get like, the way I explained it is, when you buy a new truck, because the basic one's just a basic truck, when you buy a new one, it comes with like 2 little squares on the front that look like attachment holders, and you go to a garage and you buy a hook for your truck. So much like the hooks we're putting on pipes, you get a hook for your truck, so it could be like a steamroller front, or it could be the excavator front, that sort of thing, and you turn your truck into a utility vehicle instead of just a bouncy mess that flies around the level. Yeah, that was my plan. If he listens to me, he listens to me. If he doesn't, then it's his game. I'm not going to tell him how to play it. I'm not going to tell him what to build. I'm just my suggestion, basically. Hopefully, we get some sort of utility vehicle that works, but it all just comes down to what they're doing with the game. I can give ideas to Max as long as like my arm. I can give him a massive list, but it all comes down to what he wants to put in the game and how it would fit into the actual game itself. We'll see. I was wondering, did you create a video on how to use the dev pipes? For not really. Nah, because when it comes to the dev pipes, if you use a dev pipe, every time you reset the game, you have to put a new pipe in, because it removes the pipe and then just sets it as a bog standard pipe. So there's no point. There's no point to do that video at all. So I didn't do it.
Huh?
I may use these later on. We'll see how things go. Truck hooks. Yeah, but I said it's just one of those little ideas that it could be right in front of your face and you'll never really know it until someone mentions it. You know, it's been in my idea repertoire for a little while. But then another idea that I wanted to put on was like making the game harder. Or when it, another thing there was a question earlier, like something that I wouldn't mind seeing in the game. If I could have one thing in the game, what would it be? I want a printing machine, so like an actual press. So you put Cloutium and gold onto your thing to make. You've got the backstory is that you would have to make tier 3 pipes. Okay, so that's one of the idea would be tier 3 piping. You have to make it yourself. Shell Shockers and Daily and Killick, thank you very much for subscribing. So tier 3 pipes you would have to make yourself, because you can splash as much money into this game as possible and it's just never really going to make a difference. But if you have to use iron and gold to make your tier 3 piping, and you have to make them like 3 or 4 at a time, so you get your machine, which you'd put on the floor, you hook it up to a water source, much like the hand sorter, but you'd have to do it by your hand. You put your Cloutium on, you put your gold on, you push a button and it just presses. And then it comes out with 3 or 4 brand new pipes that you lay yourself. And then if you want to change it to like corner pipes, you take the sheet off, you put your sheet down, you put another sheet in, and it gives you the 3 or 4 like corner pipes. But in doing so, you're using resources a heavy amount, because tier 3 is going to be expensive. So you need to be using your resources and your materials better, which would be another good way of playing the game. I mean, look, I'm literally just sitting here talking to you. I'm earning money. I'm not doing anything with this resource. I don't need to. I could probably I think I've got like 17 grand kicking about. Or I've got 2,270. I'm not going to be using that money. You know, I might buy a roof. But that's it. I don't really need money anymore. I'm literally just churning. So the money for me is literally, it comes down to cosmetics, what I really want to do with it. And now it comes down to the waiting game of waiting for the right amount of Cloutium to come into the game. I don't like that flashing. Yeah. Yep. Now it's not flashing at me. But yeah, these are just like little ideas in the game that I would like to see. Just, you know, just more neutrally friendly stuff that just makes people want to play it. Instead of like just cultivating loads of resources we're never really going to use, you need a reason to be mining so much gold and so much iron and so much this. Put curiosity, where is the Cloutium count? Oh, yes, here. £69.34. Now, considering I haven't really been collecting Cloutium, that's not too shabby. Well, that might, you never know what might happen in the future for things like this, so yeah, we're just getting, but now we're running at like 10 drills. It's not too bad. You do need, like, in order for making Cloutium go up a lot faster, it's like I keep saying to people, if you want that Cloutium more, you need more drills. Yeah, they don't have a sink. The only way that I can spend like a shed ton of clout, like if I wanted to spend loads and loads of coin, the best way I could do it is buy teleporters. They're like 800 grand each, you know, or I buy the plushie toys for like 10 million each, or I go and buy a drill for 25 million, you know. But that's really about it. There's nothing else to spend my money on. There's no reason to do stuff. And as much as I love this game, it is the one main thing that annoys me is I have to sit here and come up with reasons to make stuff, and I have to come up with reasons to spend my money and what it's going to be spent on. It's just one of those things. And I think with that in mind, it's like the plus side to playing it like I am playing now, everything apart from obviously the walls I've just put down, I bought everything else. And it's the only way to really spend your money is to make sure you're spending it on something. Nice game. I buy that game here in Netherlands. Oh, good. I mean, if you're enjoying it, it's all good, Manny. It's all right. So that's a concrete. I don't really need this anymore. I'll get rid of it. Forged iron pressure tanks. Yeah, we need those. I'll chuck them upstairs with the rest of them for now. We're all right. Well, I think, in honesty, I think I'm really done for today. I'm just tidying up really now. We'll get another one later. Be alright. But this is how I like to tidy up as well. It's just little things that I do just to keep my brain ticking in this game. It's just nice. I'm not going to download all the tools. I just want a tool rack. I don't want to go and spend like 10 quid on one. So, the reason why I'm going to ask you this question is when you say you exhausted all the content, did you just go, I'm going to do this really, really fast? Did you take your time, or did you just play through the game properly? Like from start to finish, without using mods, taking your time and doing stuff that you would just be like, okay, I can do this today. Because, you know, I think a lot of people who just tend to, I've spoken to a few people, I would say, that just wanted to rush through the game, and it doesn't really get you very far. You finish the game, you're like, okay, so now what do I do? And you know, then you're sitting there just going, oh. I think that's why I like doing it the way I'm doing it. Yeah, okay, I make the videos and I do things fast in those, but playing the game is like this, and I said I've enjoyed doing this. Eventually, technically, you could have all mineable spaces filled, and then really, yeah, you could. Can you show us how to make a logic system that stops the conveyor? No, I don't do. There's other people that are doing logic out there. I don't want to. The worst part about it is I don't really want to spend all that time doing logic, and I don't really understand what I'm doing, and I don't really want to learn it either. It took 160 hours, no mods, no creative, I have multiple days. That's cool. Congratulations. You know, one of the very few people I've spoken to that have spent that long on just one build. Let's put it that way. Most people I've spoken to, if you go into the because I'm in the Discord a lot of the kids who come in and play that game, they're just like, oh, I've already got all this. It's like, right, now let's have a look at your build, and it's literally just a bunch of drills. It's like there's no planning, it's just chucked it all out. Just started playing today, had to make a couple of borehead moves, yeah, okay, bonehead moves when it came to separating all the ores. Kept having to add one more separator. Ah, yeah. To put this in perspective, you only need like 4 splitters. So this is all you need, like, to split stuff off. That's it. You don't need anything else. But yeah, my next game in. So next stream, whenever I come back, it's probably going to be next Saturday now. I'm going to go for... I'm probably going to move this drill that way one, because this is logic here. I might actually, this might just go up the wall. It's not a bad idea, that. I'll keep that as an idea, because what I want to do is I'm going to put cables up over the roof. So I'm going to turn into my mate who's an electrician. I'm just going to cable up everything above the roof and then try and get like lighting in here. Obviously lighting sucks right now. Don't do it yet. It's all good. Where do you buy those or make them in yourself? What, the separators? No, the splitters are they're in Bridgeport. So those splitters, they're in Bridgeport. They're in the Conveyor Nation shop. How do you like to have your mining machines and process all in one spot or spaced out? I gotta be honest, it doesn't bother me. When it comes to sorting, I prefer everything in one space. So obviously I'm going to be doing all my blacksmithing here. So my sorter is right next to my blacksmith. So it has to be upstairs, because if I do it downstairs, it means I have to do extra lighting, I have to do this and the other. Why did I start a new world? Because I know one thing is going to happen in this game that's going to piss off a lot of people. It's going to be one of those things. So a couple of weeks ago I spoke about Cloutium piping on tier 1s, and doing that is fine, but what's going to happen is that at some point there'll be an update, right? And if you look to my previous builds, I had all of my tier 1 drills with Cloutium tanks and Cloutium piping, and it was like, it's a mistake. The reason why it's a mistake is because what's going to happen is that there will be an update at some point. Max has already confirmed this in my comment section that it will happen. And what will happen is that all your Cloutium pipes attached to your tier 1 drills are all going to sit there and go... So you're going to have lots and lots of noise and lots of steam and lots of problems. Especially if you're running all tier 1s with Cloutium piping. And I sat there and just went, nah, screw that. So I decided I was going to start again. The other reason why I wanted to start again is I wanted to just make a build that I can just keep evolving and decorate properly and make it look good and make it look like an actual mine and make it, you know, just genuinely just make it look better than just all the other crap that I do in the past, right? I genuinely just wanted to enjoy the game and just have fun. Me having fun, I sit here and procrastinate so much when I'm doing stuff, and it's just one of those things. I've enjoyed just building, you know, and it just feels I'm more chilled out today than I was, say, yesterday, because what I've done is I've just taken my time. I've made sure everything, but I need to build a little bridge here, but I've just taken my time doing stuff, you know, and this is actually quite nice. And the other thing we experimented with today that I haven't done before is this. I didn't even know this sort of worked until now. So that's all running on iron piping, so it doesn't die. And then when it gets down to tier 1, it's just tier 1 until wherever. And then when I go down to tier 2, what I'm going to do is I will build the drills off of the actual Cloutium pipe that's running underneath the build. So yeah, another thing I can do whilst I'm doing this is underneath here I could actually sink my tank under the ground so you wouldn't see it, and we could just have the conveyor belts working down to the next level. I clicked the link to add you on Steam, but nothing happened. Oh, is that broken? Give me a second. I'm pretty sure it just goes straight to my Steam thing. Well, yeah, it takes you to my Steam page. Johnny5, thank you very much for kicking by, buddy. And yeah, it's probably time for me to come off as well. So yeah, I have got to find a way of turning off all my drills at one point though, because this is just going to turn all the water off. I might need to disconnect my valve up here quickly. I didn't think of this. I think I know what I'm going to do. I need to work that out next time, so let's turn this off. This is going to be a bad day. Right, okay. That makes sense to me now. Don't worry. I need a line to actually like control the pipes. Right, that's one thing I've got to do next time then. Right, one thing I've got to do. I've got to pull the line so it connects to this pipe in here, so it shuts off the water in the main, but not. I need it so it shuts off the drills and not the water. Okay, yeah, we'll figure that out. I'll try at least. Is that going to turn the drills on now? No. Okay, cool. I know I could have just turned them all off using the mod, but I've got to find a way to do that properly. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. It'll be alright. I mean, because this is buried behind a wall, so this connects to this water pipe, but I need it so it only turns off these drills. So what I may have to do is run a T-pipe off of here, bring that down, and then bring another water supply down past here, and then join it in here, or just join it to the belt so it has its own sort of like, yeah. We'll go. I know the drills are off. I'm going to bed. Well, not going to bed, but I'm turning off in a second. So I'll figure this out. It's all good. Don't worry. But yeah, just little things I need to work on. I'll probably end up. I'll do that over in my spare time. But I want to say thank you very much for everyone that's been here. Thank you very much for kicking by. Thank you very much for coming. It's even Sunday and you guys are still around, so that's amazing. I want to say thank you very much for every single one of you. It's been awesome to have you here. Thank you very much for kicking by. I've been Hybridsteel. If you have enjoyed this stream, don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, notifications button below for all other updates. And I'll be back here with a brand new video, live stream, or whatever else I do on the channel. Until then, I want to say peace out, have fun, enjoy everything you guys do, and I'll see you all in another one. Boom. Fist bump to you.